Hello, everyone, and welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah, that's right. And I'm Freddy.
Yeah, we've got Bear right here. Oh, cholada!
Back.
C'è do Freddy Fazbear. Oh, god damn it, is my audio dying again? Son of a fucking bitch. Why is my audio dying?
This session.
Oh my god, I
Your
don't...
Freddy Fazbear broke the stream.
Evidently. Okay. Fucking, I guess I just gotta need... I guess I just need to not run out of power. Oh, fuck off. Okay, come on. Come on, computer. You can handle it. Can you guys still hear me?
Yep.
Okay, when we last ended off, the group had just left Crimson Commune, and had seen two figures appear on the horizon. Now, we will finally meet them. Go.
Red Pawnman.
Two figures immediately walk and stand before you. Immediately, the red pawn man goes up and says, "Halt, humans."
I'm not a human. You're already fucked up.
I know you're a monster.
Um. Human. Not human.
This one's a... Yeah, very clever. Pawnman Bard has DT in his body. He can sense it. We know two of your party members are humans, and one of them's a monster.
All of them!
Stupid.
Yeah, you tell him. The mask couldn't even guess who I was.
Good thing you sense as bad as you fight. You missed my vital organs.
I don't even have vital organs. I just have like synapses.
Oh, well then.
Forgive me. Forgive me. That happens sometimes. I quote random scripts that I have seen.
Pawnman Bard kind of squints at you a little.
Are you blind? Do you need glasses?
Well then. We know why. Well then, I'm assuming you're here. This one steps up again. For that. As he points to the distance, you know, the giant pillar of black that's just kind of in the background 24/7. You know?
The pillar of black?
You know, the dark fountain, just, you know, that giant pillar of blackness that's just kind of shooting into the sky. Yeah, he kind of just casually
Oh no, we're not Oh no, we're not after that. But have I introduced myself yet? The first name no shit, last name Sherlock.
I don't even have to make the quips anymore. You just handed them.
Valve kind of looks at you. Oh, you're a fucking smartass, aren't you?
Bosses can't be smart, dummy. They don't have brains.
This is gonna be a long day. As he walks a bit back in the circle and circles back around. Either way, you will not make it past the forest. Turn back.
it is winter.
You can keep telling yourself that. We'll make it through.
That's not a statement. That's a threat. You're not making it through the forest.
Okay.
As he kind of stares you dead in the eye.
My mask covers my eyes. So.
Well, he thinks are your eyes.
Yeah, nice contact we got going.
So, You have determination, don't you?
Oh, really? How could you tell?
Well, let's see here. You wouldn't happen to know a specific doctor, would you?
Doctor? They both look at each other. What do you mean, doctor? I know many.
Oh, please. Never mind.
It's rude to talk about someone who's listening.
They look to each other and they're like, So then, are you
Put
going
two and two together, guys.
you gonna turn back?
You can
or
do it.
No.
Brent sort of chuckles and goes,
I'm feeling team. When I'm back. No, I don't think so.
"What?"
Sorry, Bear, we didn't quite hear that.
I don't know. I think we should just keep pressing forward. I think these two losers don't understand what we're after right now. So.
Step forward, you won't like it.
Brent says, I mean, I don't really step, you know. I mean, I don't really have legs.
I mean, both of us.
I can minorly levitate though, if you know, if that'll get your dick hard.
So Non and Libran are the most forward ones at the moment?
Yeah.
Currently, I suppose.
The only two with a conscience, I guess. Who can actually vocalize.
As you two kind of step forward, as you sort of levitate forward and you kind of pull yourself forward with your roots, you know, before these three try and step forward with you, suddenly, this dude puts his arm inside Pondman's orifice.
Ew.
Like all the way down. Like their whole arm is in there.
Really quickly, too.
Okay, I hope it doesn't reach any
And
sensitive parts for it.
That's nasty.
Something you will notice is suddenly their green and blue coloration starts shifting to red as their other limbs all shoot into the ground. Behind you, you notice a wall of thorns.
Ooh, scary. I'm made out of thorns. Well, not really.
You two have been cut off from the rest of the party. If you're going to continue, then I suppose we have no choice but to stand in your way. I am Prince Valve of the Stacked Deck Kingdom, and you will not steal away our chance at creating our own world.
And I am actually funny. And fuck you.
Brent sort of stares off, like sort of like looks at them, squinted eyes, and is like, "Wait, something about this feels really familiar."
This in mind, congrats. Non and Libran, you two are a team in combat.
Sweet.
This right here.
Time to like stealth past these losers here sitting.
Wow, for a 2-star mission, that was fun.
Mine, things are. Let me start the music. I just hope it fucking plays.
Okay. This just goes hard on mute.
Bear and hand, call out a number.
Sweet.
How we feeling? You want to like spare him or go for kills?
Let's kick their asses.
I like the sound of that. Although I'm weak as shit.
Librand's flames flickers up as they say that.
Jan eats the air a little bit.
So, Librand, so are you guys just going to be attacking them?
I think so.
Probably.
I'll use that awesome trusty axe I've had for months.
Alright, then, who are your targets?
Oh, that blue fuck arms. Right there.
The blue fuck.
So you're both targeting Valve? Alright, then.
Got an extension out. We killed the red one, and the blue one can just dead corpse. Well, the red one could be weighed down. The thought process.
So roll to attack?
Yeah, everyone.
I think so. Who's rolling first?
I think you go first.
There, is Anon going to be attacking alongside Librand?
Oh yeah,
Yes? Alright then.
we're gonna both.
Do you guys want to move your soul positions around at all before you attack, or?
I think I'm gonna go to the right or down. Actually, I'm going down.
Down by one?
Yes.
I'll pick position 6.
So for targeting Valve.
Like overlap.
Since first, that's supposed to be a 6 and 5. All right then. Let's see here. What weapons are you guys using? Yep. Using arm. That's right. Not the axe. So Librand's attack lands on position 6 right next to them. However, because they are using unarmed, they get. Audio's coming out. I might have to pause the song, which sucks, but oh well. I can.
It's a very nice theme. I like it.
Thank you. With that in mind, Librand, you roll this d4 to see how many unarmed strikes you get. Well, that's just
My
unlucky. You get-
stream isn't. Hold on. My stream isn't running.
Ah. Then you know what?
It's being stupid. Hold on.
Alright then.
Oh, yeah, it's running now. Okay.
Alright then. You know what? I'll re-roll then to be nice to you.
And
That's
stuff.
two melees. So are you going? So I assume you're just going to attack the position right to the right of you on position 5, so you can hit Valve.
Yep.
All right then, and Non, you just land straight on him. So
That's right. I pounce on that shit.
Non just casually just does what he does and just cleaves that axe right into Valve's
Yeah,
fucking
exactly.
face.
Content as gross.
Exactly.
I'm going to write Valve's HP because I have him listed.
Jan lets out some like guttural poison ivy type plant noises.
Mom,
Way down to. There we go.
sorry.
40. Oh, hey, Aiden. There you are.
Hi.
Yeah, I started recording early because you weren't here. I just want the story to continue. Brief TLDR: you guys met the Prince of the Stacked Deck Kingdom. as Lybrand and Non continuously kept roasting Valve and this poor red pawn man, he suddenly created a wall of thorns separating these two from the rest of the group, and they're currently in a duel. And I can't hear again. God damn it.
Too passive, Aiden.
No, you're getting yourselves into trouble. There's a difference between
Oh, yeah,
being
I thought we were too
aggressive and
passive, though.
well,
Anyways, with this in mind, Lybrand and Non, your attacks have both hit. And let's see here, Valve is 40 out of 40 currently. Let me go up to Pawnman Bard. He's a 32 character. Okay. 2 out of 32.
leave for 5 minutes. It's not that you guys aren't being aggressive.
They were gonna fight us anyway unless we turned back, so...
Never fought this fucking.
I mean, I'll say it like this, on a technical level, no matter what you guys did, I was going to force 2 of you to be separated from the party and to duel these 2 2-on-2.
Also, be engaged
Like,
with this
for us
Give me a
specifically,
full explanation before I start trying to act on 80 bits of information that I have. Because I'm still out on my PC right now. I'm just letting you know. But I'm home.
Nice. Anyways, well, I suppose this will make more roleplay opportunities. Anyways, so, mine. Let's see here. Non has an attack of 22 divided by that d6, and let's get this baby. So I think this 22 divided by 5. Ooh, that's a bit unfortunate. However, that is a solid... However, that is 4 damage to Valve. And 4 damage to Pawnman Bard. Since Valve was your target, he does not get to roll his defense dice. However, Pawnman Bard... However, Pawnman Bard will... What did I have labeled for him? He is a 3d4, is a d10 and a d6. Okay.
Yeah, can you repeat what you said? Because I was not privy to the whole thing.
Basically, the moment you guys walked out of town, you met the Prince of the Stacked Deck Kingdom, and apparently his companion, who basically told you, yeah, we know who you guys are, turn back now, or there will be problems. Before then causing problems. Oh, god damn it. Discord, why are you being a fuck-up today? Of all the days you had to be a fuck-up for. God fucking... So, yeah.
Hera angrily attacks the thorns with fire.
You're tearing apart these thorns. You're tearing into them.
I berate our enemies even further for being so fucking weak that fire was able to go through.
Okay, Moist Critical.
You're going to magic, not fire.
One right now. At the current moment, you still have your migraine, technically.
Oh shit. She just
Basically,
groaned.
you guys are physically tearing through this. Slowly, but surely.
Aaron's gonna help.
Oh yeah, like the whole group is tearing apart, tearing into this thing. So, I'm just gonna say it now, for the sake of the story. It's not gonna be till after these 4 are done with what they're doing.
Oh, so I'm just gonna have to sit here and not do anything.
Yes. Sadly, yes.
Sucks to try to eat food first time of the day.
It's actually a file. With that in mind, let me set theirs. Let's just do that.
At least kick their ass, Bear.
No problem. Fucking chumps.
And since you successfully landed a hit with the Jester Axe on both of them, I have to roll the effect dice to see what effect they get. Let me. $11. 11 is... Okay, so they're both on fire now. They're both burning. As you cleave into them, suddenly sparks erupt from it as you manage to get them both as they start catching fire.
Oh, you poor little buffoons.
However, there is one thing you will notice. Since you are striking into Valve, something does end up happening from it. The garb he's... Oh, god damn it, my audio is cutting. Why is my audio being so awful today? Man, I do not understand what is going on with Discord today. Why? You will notice. You notice how, like, half of him isn't white. It's this weird, like, green-blue interlocking pixel art on his body.
Yeah.
You see, as you hit into him, you realize that's a garb of thorns. And as you strike into it, 2 thorns pierce back into you. You take exactly 2 damage.
Oh, wow.
I guess they
has literal thorns.
I guess they went right into my oniony body. A little bit of juice secretes out.
With that in mind, Lybrand, as you have...
Wait, wouldn't that make them cry?
That would make them cry, that's true. Unless if it's exposed to their eyes and maybe it missed.
Oh, it's just a spray, so, yeah.
So, you now know, evidently, that armor he's wearing reflects melee damage. So there's that. Lybrand, you have 2 melee attacks that you can hit Valve with. Are you going to do that?
That's unfortunate.
I'm gonna hit the guy who I'm attack. I'm a punch. Yeah.
The funny thing is that Hera doesn't actually have to be physically there in order to engage in combat. She could throw a blaster over this wall if she wanted to.
Well, the migraine says otherwise.
Well, if she's in combat, didn't she not cast magic at all? Does she have to use melee weaponry?
No, here's the thing. At the current moment, you guys are not in combat. Only Lybrand and Jon are.
I guess she's gonna now use her thorns to not her thorns, her icicle and her seated katana to start literally just slicing away the thorns.
And you guys are cutting through. It's a very thick bush. You swear these plants are... You swear as you cut into these plants, it's like they heal as you cut into them. Almost like they have the will to keep living.
Alright, do we gain any TP from that?
Hera sighs and just looks at it. These aren't going to break.
Well, duh.
Is my computer just gonna fucking crash today or something? Jesus Christ. Like, is it just my computer?
I mean, it seems to be. Maybe if you send over the thing to me, I can host, so maybe that'll do. After I'm ending it, of course.
Oh yeah, because you did take damage, you actually do get 2 TP from that, so there's that.
Hey!
What about attacking?
Yeah, he did attack, so that also gains TP.
Let me check.
Yeah.
Since you technically have, let's roll these. See how much damage you do with those unarmed. First hit. Oh, that's fucking unfortunate. 21 divided by 11.
God damn.
So that's 1. However, that's still 1.
It's still damage, so like.
Oh, 21 divided by 9. Oh, that was almost a 3. It was almost a 3. Son of a fucking bitch.
I wasn't meant for this. I need TP to be useful.
Yeah, I think
Similar.
we might be ending up losing a couple of characters here just because.
I'll die valiantly for my friends, you know.
No, you're gonna be fine. You actually have the ability to attack normally without having to incur a 12-sided die. You can massive damage.
So that's a
They,
minus
however,
The large skeleton
to
in
Val,
front of me.
minus 1 to Pawnman Bard, in which case you gain another
My tiny body.
2 TP. Because as you hit Valve, those thorns on his garb seemingly start spiking towards you. And as you hit... And you take exactly 2.
Oh, I take 2 again, or is that the first 2?
I think that's Gamma. Yeah.
Yes.
Damn.
Yeah. And as it now begins, it is now entering their turn. They look to you.
Are you done fondling your friend's mouth?
As he pulls his...
Idea. I have an idea. I apologize for not having this idea earlier. Why don't we just go around?
There's a street blocking.
You see, you do get that idea. The trees are really thick on one end, and the vines and the thorns have intertangled amongst their tree trunks, making a wall. The grassy side, however, the moment you actually walk towards it, Hera, like you walk past Arca a bit, the bush quite literally physically stretches outward to try to stop you. God damn it,
If you didn't hear me, I said she just keeps moving outwards until it can't stretch no more.
You notice the grass in this little field starts dying as the thorns keep stretching.
That's a them problem, not a me problem.
You keep walking, trying to find a way around. Eventually, an angry face shows up in the thorn thicket, basically saying, "Bitch, stop trying to walk around me. You're just forcing me to kill all these plants so I can eat them and expand my biomass."
She stabs it in the face.
It just looks at you angrily. Valve actually points out, I'm not Listen here. Maybe those lighteners are unreasonable, but you, a fellow Darkner, should be more than understanding of why we're trying to do this. As Valve's going to spend his turn actually trying to talk to Libran.
Libran looks over and said, "Look, I gave up trying long ago, alright? These lighteners clearly have a purpose, alright? And I get you're probably gonna go on some spiel, like,
Oh, but our darkness. We need our darkness to expand the sky, but something like that. But, yo, Aiden,
What?
chill out, man.
I'm just trying to get food
Making lots
out
of
of my
noise.
bag. I'm sorry.
Libran says, look, man, now you're probably going to go on some spiel about, we need our darkness, or, something about that, but come on, man. Do you want apocalypse?
So,
Father knows what he's doing.
do you get any money out of it? Then don't do it.
Val, Bran. Just realized.
Okay.
He shouts over the thorns, I guess, at this point. Wait.
Okay.
That's the.
So Libran says, look, I'm sure your father is a nice guy. Libran says, look, I'm sure your father is a nice guy. However, that doctor guy I was talking about, yeah. We've seen that he's told me about this. We've seen this whole thing play out before. We don't need to end this combat brutally. You don't need to capture us. Just let us seal your fountain and we'll promise you'll have a world to live in. That's all I wanted to say.
Hera kind of shouts over the wall at this point, because at this point now she can, I guess, and says, we're not trying to be unreasonable. You guys are preventing us from walking around a forest, of all things. That's what I mean.
No. A king's duty is to his people, and the people need hope. That fountain is hope.
There are other sources of hope. You need to find them. Instead of just being lazy and only finding the easy way out.
Seemingly, as
like
this little
Kentucky
convo is
Fried
happening, Non,
Yeah.
this red pawn man looks to you. I can tell by your stance you're no warrior. You're an actor, aren't you?
Yeah, you caught me red-handed, man.
I have to say.
What are you gonna do?
I'm one. I will say. I'm one for this. I'm not. I don't. I will say. I've got a bit of a career I'm trying to build. Shame we have to do under these circumstances. As he's going to make a physical roll. He's going to sing.
Yo, wait, no, hold on. I need to agree to this dog-ass singing.
He's going to sing you into submission.
The end is near, and so I face.
Oh, fuck, that's a 13 plus a 3 physical. That's one hell of a fucking... My man starts bringing out the musical numbers, and he's like, oh, shit. Oh, shit. And you're like, uh-oh.
I'd sing Ballin' right back at him, but like...
Oh, shit. You're just gonna straight counter by singing Ballin'?
But they knew of hard. Yeah, exactly. Just go straight like...
Physical is 0. Damn.
He's using the physical for his singing. Not as an actor, actually... Though I will say, in your case, he is trying to sing you in submission, so yeah, you actually do have to sing. I will say, this isn't... That singing is a thing you can add aggression into, so if you would like to, you can make it a +1 and not just a +0. Non.
I'd upgrade the modifier. Yeah.
Oh boy.
I mean, as well as the possibility of group action.
That's
Eric
true.
can bring along with you.
Mine, tell me when to stop rolling.
That's true.
I mean, non. Why did I say Libran?
You can stop right now.
12 plus 1, 15. That's
13.
not
That's
As
not
you
enough.
start singing back,
Fuck!
you feel your
Half of
voice
the new
wavers
phone.
compared.
It's
His bass,
freaking
it's drowning out. You feel somewhat weaker, and you feel weaker and compared to him.
No. Mustard and Roddy Rich's smash hit does not work in the Dark World. Fuck.
I'm in a drive-through at Burger King.
Exactly.
You feel yourself almost. You feel almost as if you are You feel yourself as if subconsciously you are bowing to his power.
That's ass, bro. Fuck.
It is now Libran and Non's turn again.
Can
Alright, after that
Hera,
blunder. I'm gonna do
can
something.
Hera attempt to use physical to sing?
Eh.
She's a nerd. She has some songs up in there. She's singing at Libran, not Libran, Non specifically.
You know what? Go
Can I-
ahead. Libran.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. What were you gonna do?
I was gonna sing Rousey's Lullaby at them. Try to like calm them down. Like, could I possibly make it like
Oh God. For fuck's sake. God, at this point, I'm just gonna have to fucking reset my goddamn computer. Fucking Christ. What, you were going to sing and to do what, Libran?
I did ask first.
Real quick. Since real quick, just roll a raw physical, Hera, real quick.
I cannot roll a raw physical. I'm not at my computer. Which is why I was trying to do that stuff. Stop.
Thankfully.
What was that?
18.
What number was that? 18 plus 4?
Thankfully,
22.
Hera, you start climbing up to the top. The thorns hurt like fucking hell.
She doesn't give a shit.
But you are singing. You quickly act as a double voice for Non's ballin'. You're barely in there, Non. While perhaps I may have outsung you this time, there's still a whole song to go through before this duel is over.
She's going to continue helping Non.
Yeah, we replicated the entire production by Mustard, actually. With our voice only.
Libran, you said
Crazy.
you wanted to sing? Why? And
I want to
how?
sing Rousey's Lullaby.
Ooh. So
Hera was specifically trying to help him not bow first.
That would
But
be
yeah.
That would actually be specifically passive and physical, which would be a +4 at the moment. So do you want to try and go with the Rousey's Lullaby to try and start singing as well, since those two are apparently singing?
Yes, please.
Aaron is going to help Hera get over the thorns. He's just pushing her up so that it's easier for her to climb.
Alright. Tell me when to stop rolling.
There's
Libran.
actual lyric. Huh?
Tell me when to stop.
And stop.
Oh my fucking god.
21.
Fuck.
Darling, oh, won't you please calm your heart? Just close your eyes and hear your
I also
heart
punched the
away.
pawn man in the face while you were doing that.
Let's sleep, embrace you. Don't be afraid of the dark. There you go.
I mean, I don't think those lyrics would I mean, technically, if you're trying to put him to put to sleep, but if you're trying to calm down the fight, then I think. I mean, you want to calm down the fight, right? You're not trying to make them fall
Yes.
asleep. Fucking God. Discord, why? Why must I suffer like this?
Like I said, it will calm them down at the least.
It should.
As you start singing out this very old tune, Valve kind of takes a step back.
Reopen the stream.
What? Ah, right, I forgot. Sorry.
I like to imagine, just for lore reasons, that this would probably have been the lullaby that Libran used on Rousey. I don't know.
Kind of backs a bit. And he's going to not roll to sing against you, but to roll to sing to harmonize with you, actually.
Wait, can Aaron roll to yeet the child?
Okay. So, first things first, Valve's roll. Also, physical and passive. He does not roll well. His singing is not good. But he's trying to harmonize with you. Seemingly, he's singing back response lyrics. Apparently, seemingly this song is acting as as some sort of dialogue.
Interest.
Pawnman Bard is gonna look you dead in the eyes, Anon, and he's gonna sing again.
Hera's helping defense. Because she's here now, essentially.
Oh, fuck!
Oh no! Oh no!
He starts singing a very particular song. Non.
Fingers in his ass.
You're gonna sing. So, real quick, this is not...
We're gonna need a combined roll here.
So, basically, Hera and Non, you two need... Oh, God, okay. Oh, God.
Hera has a massive physical amount, so...
Jeez.
Yeah, actually, okay, yeah, that's right. Okay, so first things first. Let's get Non's roll.
Motherfucker alive.
Doesn't really matter.
Well, no, I thought we were group action.
Well, you're not in combat. But goddamn,
19.
is that 19 actually... Okay, he actually doesn't need Hera.
Hera's still going to help. She's going to make...
Oh, son of a fucking bitch. God fucking damn it. For fuck's sake.
Open the stream. Thank you.
For fuck's sake.
Well, it might help to lower the resolution.
The resolution's at, like, its lowest it can go.
720p.
God, for fuck's sake. Anyways, are you here to roll for Hera, or do I need to roll?
You still need to roll. I have half of a Supreme Tulip left.
Tell me when to stop.
Stop. Well, it's not. I don't know what it is. Is it enough? I know it's not.
Non was already enough, but you added something. So, Non, you notice he starts singing specifically a military song. A military song you recognize because you were in that musical when it was put in the school play.
Yeah, it was like some Civil War reenactment bullshit.
As you two, Hera, you also kind of recognize this. As you guys kind of start going through the song, the point of the song
I bless
is that
the rain down in Africa.
That's the Civil War song.
It's kind of a propaganda song. The point of it is that the villain character, who technically Pawnman Bard, or more accurately this Red Pawnman, is taking the role of, well, at the end of the song correctly, the song ends with him switching sides. So as things keep singing,
All right.
Over time, this kind of
I guess
just
he's the
keeps-
Italian one now.
keeps singing
Aaron
outward
will use the title.
and more. As suddenly,
Aaron will use the
Harry,
thorn
you
wall.
kind of notice the thorns are no longer the thorns are kind of falling about.
She scrambles through. And Aaron does too.
As you kind of slowly walk, you will notice the thorns are slowly giving way. There will be one more turn. Quick as Valve and as Libran, since I believe it's Libran and Non's turn, actually.
Yep.
We just literally
So-
had the thing off. Oh wow, it's really just Stories and Sigils, the musical today, huh?
Guess so. How you
So,
gonna
yeah.
keep going? Are you gonna keep singing?
Did you expect us to start using music
So-
to defend ourselves?
I wasn't trying to pacify them, but are their names yellow now?
They're getting yellower.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
So
Then I'm just gonna probably defend.
Hera is going to.
Continue singing, maybe.
Oh, can I take a look at my stats, please? Thank you. Can Hera pull some smarts through with her music this time, or does it have to be aggressive?
I mean, depends on what you're singing. In the
Anime
past-
song.
Standing here.
Like, what are you trying to sing and why?
Oh, she's trying to rally Non.
Oh, right, you're helping Non. I mean,
Yeah.
it would be physical and aggressive.
Alright, then let's roll. Physical and aggressive.
Though at the current moment, you're not in combat, so Non hasn't yet, I believe, made his decision yet.
Oh, she's trying to rally Non into not submitting at all.
I mean, he's already not
Trying to
submitting.
affect
In
the
fact,
decision.
from what you
I'm
can
already
tell,
defiant enough.
yeah, you
Probably
like,
gets
I'm
better
singing a
as you
Les Mis
progress.
song, for God's sake.
Just like-
yeah, it's like, remember, like, as I said earlier, the song
Excuse me?
Non and this Red Pondman are singing ends with the villain character going to the hero side. Pondman, and this Red
Same.
Pondman is singing the villain half. Like, you don't need to rally him.
I put what I was singing in general, just because.
It's a not.
Uh-huh. Mine, Libran,
Yes.
you're going to make
Still
another
on.
roll then?
I suppose.
Tell me when to stop.
Stop.
Boop.
9 plus that.
4 plus 4.
Yeah.
It's a 13.
Yeah, it's still good enough.
Yeah,
It
Aaron,
needs to
no,
be.
that makes sense. They're friends.
I guess since
Okay.
they've probably heard this ancient tune before, they were like shocked at the beginning, but now it's just kind of a meh song to them, but it's still convincing them.
It's also that this song does also somewhat act as a spiritual dialogue between people.
I suppose.
Real quick, Aiden, what you said Hera wanted to sing to help Libran, or no?
Non.
Or not?
Hera wants to sing to help Non. Aaron wants to sing to help Libran.
Okay then, so I guess that would just be a physical and a passive for Aaron.
Yeah, it's not too bad for him, is it? No, yeah, that's a little bad.
Tell me when to stop.
Stop.
Aaron is tone deaf. Aaron is tone deaf. Luckily, he doesn't detract anything.
Oh god.
Luckily, he doesn't.
Aaron
ruin
is
it.
tone.
Luckily, he doesn't ruin anything.
He's like doing a
'Cause
voice.
he
He voice cracks. He voice cracks.
Yeah, no, he voice cracks.
And I assume Mon is going to keep singing with Pawnman Bard to see if he can get to the part of the song where the villain starts joining his side.
Hera, yes. Hera also is trying to be extremely aggressive here, so, yeah.
Bear? Is everything good on your end, Bear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, everything's good. Everyone's good except for yours. You're the one that has problems.
Alright. Tell me when to stop.
Sorry, I was a little vegetative.
It's fine. I mean, you are a
Uh,
Vegetor.
Okay, yeah, you can stop right now.
Vegetable.
Tell me when to stop.
Yeah, you can stop right now.
Ooh,
16.
plus his. Ooh, yeah, that's good. And with Hera,
Because you're a little aggressive.
should I stop now or?
Oh, yeah, no. You can stop now.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So
Oh, yeah. Plus
Oh, yeah.
5. That's
It's
a
not gonna be
24. That's a
as
24,
you
baby.
guys keep walking forward, Aaron can't quite seem to get through. However, Hera, as you walk forward, you slowly
Her
begin to get
imagination.
next to Non as eventually the the verse where the villain actually starts getting convinced. However, you kind of notice something about the lyrics. To live, or to live is to die. That is the truth, is it not? Then I suppose we must sing outward. That is life's purpose. For a song only ends if it is dying. And that,
Your purpose was to suck your friend's arm.
as he looks
Hey,
at you,
Yes.
hey.
I realize now is death. Your Highness. As suddenly, Lyrbran and Valve, you were kind of like very deep into this conversation when suddenly a voice goes, Your Highness.
Both of them just stopped. Wrong.
Lybrand's on like the final verse. He says, or they say, for now, place your worries aside. And then, sort of ends right there.
I know what you're going to say. I know. Suddenly, the thorns start retracting more and more before eventually they just kind of become a small little green plant. Kind of on the side of the road. He actually kind of sits back a bit, kind of on this bush. I don't know what we're going to do, though. Oh, god damn it. As congratulations, you guys have successfully spared these two, and have gotten... Let's see here.
What have I got?
You know what? I'll be nice. They'll give you the 5 from their TP. You guys get 9 more dark dollars.
Y'all can hear me, right?
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
Hera is
Discord.
being extremely reasonable, but you probably think that's probably because she has a headache right now.
So, yeah. Anyways, I'm sorry I didn't hear you guys, but yeah. Valve kind of sits down, goes, God, fuck, Bart, what are we going to do? How do we explain... I don't... Fuck. As he kind of puts his head in his hands.
The existential crisis after the musical number.
Libran approaches the prince and places their wingding hand on the prince's shoulder and says, "Hey there, pal. It'll be okay. We're not going to hurt your father. We're not going to hurt your father, and we're going to make sure that you are in good hands."
I believe that. I just...
Hera.
She...
Yeah, I'm here now.
Alright. Now that you're finally
Alright.
computer, what is Hera doing?
Hera is going to try to sing information. So is that going to be physical, intellectual?
Sing information?
Yes. Physical, intellectual?
Uh,
Or just intellectual?
well, I mean, why are you singing it? I don't think you need to sing right now.
Oh, she doesn't need to, but she's sort of in the spirit now.
If you want to sing to try and convince him to give you more information, you can certainly go ahead.
No, it's not. No. She's going to try to sing an explanation to them as to how to, explain it to the king.
Ah, you know what? Yeah.
Yeah, so
Go ahead.
physical, physical.
Yeah, since
Intellectual.
singing is a physical thing to some degree. And I can't hear anything. God. This is a frustrating day.
And it's landing on a fucking die every time. So I can't, it's not right. I'm gonna roll it right here.
Can you hear us, Jack?
Yes.
Alright.
Hey, Jack, finally. Alright. It's laggy. Jack, you have ping, brother. You got the ping.
Oh boy, that's nice.
Not laggy on my end.
Alright. That's an 18.
Alright. I mean, how are you explaining this, Hera?
When the light is running low. Hold on, I need the actual lyrics for this.
When the pain inside controls and the suffering takes hold and the truth that we must know seems all just a lie.
Damn.
There's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold with the truth, the promise in our hearts.
Yeah, that. She is singing that.
Yeah, I sort of ad-libbed some of the lyrics.
Thank you. But
I know
yes,
the actual lyrics.
I don't remember the lyrics, so thank you. That is what she sings. Thank you. Thank you.
Above all else, the real problem is trying to give the orders is that even if we try to give out orders to stop this, well, push
He
comes to
overrules
shove,
you.
they're not exactly going to listen.
Then we don't have to give them orders. We don't. You don't even need to say that you met us.
I wouldn't say that. Can't exactly do nothing while you walk through the forest. Especially
Well, can you escort us there?
Yeah. Take it like you captured us.
Well, suppose that could work. Though, only until we get to the city, and even then, it's going to be a few days till we get to Flush City, even if we take you to the castle.
Flush.
The moment we're at the town.
She
the
groans
city
as her
itself.
head still hurts.
Oof.
Bears, just to let you know, Hera has been overusing her magic consistently for a very long time, and now she's suffering the side
I
effects.
swear to God, if the castle is not called the Full House, I am going to lose my shit.
Yeah, that would be so.
Do you say that in character?
Yes.
Valve looks at you. Looks away. Well,
Is it not called the Full House?
it will be called that when I inherit the crown.
Character sounds so edgy, dude.
Oh, okay, that better be your first fucking act, bro. I need
That will
to
be
the
your
city,
first
but
degree.
once we're at the city, our groups will have to part ways.
That's fine.
Even then, that
Makes
doesn't.
sense.
And then, as the name's Pawnman Bard in proper.
Nice to meet you, Pawnman Bard. Nice to meet you, Pawnman Bard.
One of three brothers.
He
actually.
offers his hand to
Still-
shake.
Still, I would
Aaron
I would
does.
accept that, but I don't have hands.
Figured you had a Wyvern
borrow one
situation
of
where
mine.
you could. Yeah.
And then my hand sort of floats over to the Pondman Bard.
Oh, thank you. As he uses it to shake Aaron's hand.
Good to meet you.
It's the fact
Nice firm
that
handshake.
it's these two.
Mm.
Human souls. Sure. If we escort you, people will think you're with us. They won't oppose us going through checkpoints. Problem is, that doesn't mean everyone is exactly the most loyal when it comes to listening.
We can keep them in their. We can keep them in their place, sir.
I'm
She
sure
says rather eerily.
he looks you up and down. Yeah, I have a feeling. God, am I glad I got that fucking medallion.
She is creepy. She is a creepy child. She takes off the dragon mask because at this point it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, they know you're human.
Yeah, she just grabs her face, takes it
like-
off.
There's like 2 here. Also, do we still have that Chris heart?
I believe we do. That petrified Chris heart that still exists. I want to check. You don't have to check, Jack. I'll check.
I believe, yes, you should still have it. If it's not, I need to write it.
Yes, petrified Chris heart. Yes, you do. Can she take out her crystal queen piece?
When we find a place to stop, could I possibly observe it?
Oh, yeah.
Possibly like study it a bit?
The Crystal Queen piece. Why are you bringing out that gift that other pawn man gave you?
Basically to show that she's in good with other people in the Pawnlands.
Oh. He looks you
This-
dead in the eye. You're fucking joking.
I'm not.
You know, it's funny. I got my younger cousin told me about how he met someone and he gave her something.
She smiles.
Well,
I'm in the royal family then. Hmm?
I'm no royal kid.
Ah,
Well, suppose. Fucking hell.
she just smiles at you.
Man, that makes
Oh,
that
wow.
even more anxiety-inducing. Because, do you have any idea how powerful y'all's 2 souls are?
Yes,
Oh,
I've done some studying.
that doctor figure I was talking about earlier, yeah, some of his experiments were involved in human souls, so I know exactly how powerful they are and more.
Then you are very well aware that, any non-human could absorb a human soul.
Correct.
I assume you see where I'm going with this.
That's only if they can kill us first. She growls in another eerie tone.
Good point, but...
Yeah, at this point, you know she's gonna fight tooth and fucking nail if somebody tries to attack her.
One can only hope things go well. Well then, I suppose there's little reason to just be dilly-dallying, huh?
Nope.
Well, we'll
Shilly-shally, shilly-shall.
take you to the first...
Nan, you can shed the skin now. We don't need it anymore. Your skeleton disguise isn't necessary.
Oh,
this
thank
again.
goodness. Jeez. That was fucking horrendous. I was already, losing my mind with that.
So, Nod, you just immediately
Oh.
peel off a
Watch Deep
layer of
Space
onion.
Nine, dude.
Holy shit.
On Bard, can I have my hand back?
Yeah, sure.
He already gave it back to you.
Yeah. How's that? Not saying how's that as in response to that. Yeah.
Abdul C.
So, Bear, you peeled off a layer of onion?
Yeah, so-
And with
So
that in
off
mind,
now.
everyone make a physical roll.
Oh, fuck me. Hold on.
Just a raw physical, by the way.
Raw
Well,
physical for
shit.
Hera. Uh, 15 for Hera.
Okay. So, god damn, this... Man, that smells like onion. Man, that smells like... Smells like onion.
Oh, I know exactly where this is going. Where's Aaron's die? There it is.
Yep.
My name is.
That's a 14.
That... Yeah, it smells like onion. Hey, Libran, roll me a... Time to roll a raw physical, tell me when to stop.
Physical 2. To the roll. Oh, no. That's an 8. That'll be a 10, I think.
Oh,
Wait,
man.
okay.
Man, does it smell like onion. You need to, like, hold your nose. Or at least cover what your orifice that accepts smells through. At least temporarily, because fucking Jesus, that is a strong
That would be my eyes.
That is a strong onion scent. Arca?
All my senses are through my eyes.
Okay. 16.
That's nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
they notice it. And, well, Non doesn't have to roll anything.
Because he's a plant.
Yeah.
I don't think plants have a sense of smell.
That, and it's also his own body odor.
Yeah, that's true.
Libran sort of covers their face with their large wingding hand.
Oh,
And it
no.
looks like looks
Oh,
no.
no.
Valve.
Hold on. It looks like whenever you're disappointed in someone, or it's like a face palm, but like you just have your hands just over your eye, like, you know, like I'm disappointed.
Valve pipes up. Man, smells like onion. As Pawnman Bard fucking collapses. Holy fuck! Oh god! Oh god, that's so strong!
Cackles.
Holy
Just
fuck!
cackles.
Oh my god! As he like steps quite a few bit away. Holy fuck! Oh my god! Ah.
Argus, you squalid fuck.
She just cackles, looking at what's his face?
Pawnman Bard.
The Pond Bard. Pond Bard. She just cackles
I
as she looks
yell.
at him. Weak nose.
Fucking. Literally all of my senses go through one orifice.
Weak nose.
Mm.
She giggles.
In context, pawnmen don't even have noses.
Yeah, I know. That's the funny part, is that he doesn't have a nose.
As he walks back up. Okay, fucking. Give me a warning next time you do that.
So, you're the royal. She points at the heart person. I don't remember his name.
Valve.
So you're the royal, Valve, and you're his bard, Pawnman Bard.
Well, to be more precise, he's technically he's actually our general.
Oh, he's a general? General of what?
Of the army.
What?
Armies, Hera, armies.
No,
Probably.
what platoon?
That,
Is he like the general, the highest general? Does he have just the king to answer to?
In context of our system, the head of the military is the king, the heir, head general. General.
Is he So he's just a general, right? He's not the head general?
He's under me. He's head general. Though
Oh,
in
head general.
context,
So he's
though in
the highest
context,
military
just a
force
general.
out of...
We don't call others general, excluding him. We have another term.
Okay. I just wanted to learn. That's all.
You actually kind of notice, he's still really anxious as he's talking. I am sorry for how I introduced myself.
Kind of weird.
Sarah kind of looks at him softly. So she's sort of angry still with those thorns.
Well,
If she could cast magic at the time, then she would have burned all of the thorns instantaneously.
Well, forgive me. You can understand why I didn't exactly want to be in a 5v2.
Well, you guys are the general in the air. It wouldn't make sense for you guys to be afraid of 2 kids and 3 adult civilians and I guess a prince of another nation.
Oh yeah, because the entourage of the prince of the, heir of the primordial kingdom totally aren't trained individuals likely similar in strength to myself.
Well, I wasn't trained. I just figured things out on my own.
Technically speaking, I was locked in a mind chamber for 25 years, forced to be insane, reading my own pages over and over and over again, granting me knowledge beyond your mortal comprehension.
Valve will hide behind Bard.
She just cackles, and then Aaron's just like, I also am not really trained. I'm just a football player.
Oh,
Blur's
same
here.
Really?
Holy
Ronux.
Oh my god, Blur.
Blur,
Wow.
you're here.
Man.
Blur, you've arrived.
Missed an entire fight.
Yeah, it's a shame you could join now, after missing a whole fucking plot event. Well...
Oh god.
I'm not home right now.
I don't think he's supposed to be here.
Oh.
I'm not in Florida. I'm just like a family party. I hate it here.
Ah. Well.
Introvert.
I think he was just saying hi.
Hello. Hey, Blur. Nice to see you.
Probably.
At this point, Aaron
Blur
walks up to
Blur.
Blur. You're gonna have to
could you-
mute yourself.
Yeah.
Blur, you're gonna have to mute yourself.
Thank you.
Okay.
Aaron
Okay.
walks up and Bronux with the with Valve.
As you pull out your hands to Bronuk, you notice how he has, 2 limbs on each side? He
doesn't care.
He wraps one limb around the other to make it thicker. God fucking damn it. God fucking...
There it is. There you go.
As Aaron, roll me physical.
Yes, sir. Aaron physical. That's Hera. Oh, that's the monster. Bro, mute your mic. You're not talking. Or have push to talk on. Oh yeah, 14.
I mean, you've had a better Bro Knuckles, but all in all, you bro-knuckled.
I bro-knuckled better than he did.
Yeah, but you two have your bro-knuckle connect.
He nods in a game respect game type of way
He
and goes
nods
back to his party.
Hey,
He's chill. We can trust this man.
I'm gonna cast PK Life Up.
No.
Nah, I'm joking. I'm joking.
No.
who knows? Maybe one day in the future, you and me might have to go head-to-head on the field.
I relish the challenge. Sorry, I relish the challenge.
Laura, please mute yourself.
Where? Mute your damn mic.
Or put yourself on push to talk.
Thank you. Set it to push to talk.
Right.
And normally, the push to
Sorry.
talk is on your screen.
Oh.
No, there, you're fine.
Sorry, everybody, but I'll have to head out.
Oh.
See ya.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
Oh, it was fun while it
this-
lasted.
Yeah. Yeah.
See ya.
Yeah. It was nice seeing you, Bear. It was good
Yeah, it
you
was
got
nice
to be in a
seeing you.
story event and got to do something.
Yeah, you have to do story events. I guess
Also,
all that procrastination.
While I initially didn't plan on it being non-Enlibran, I will say I am actually very happy it was non-Enlibran.
Non is the musical guy, but Hera is even more musical apparently for zero reason.
Like,
just dice rolling. She got pretty good dice rolls.
To the
I'm just dragging dice rolls. And he's on.
damn it.
Well, back to the usual party. Just Gamma and Aiden. 3 characters, luckily enough.
Yeah. Which coincidentally is the
thing we
amount
got.
of which seemingly is the amount of playable characters you primarily have when playing Deltarune.
Yep.
I mean, at a time, yes.
Yeah. As we
I might change stuff.
I'll
It's
be
nice when
honest,
Hera can just go around and yoink everything. It's good for team defense.
I suppose we should lead you to the first major checkpoint in the forest.
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Well then, suppose we should start moving. Be careful though. Despite there only being 6 paths you can take, it's along the main road. It's surprisingly easy to get lost.
We doing some progression. Hell yeah.
Finally.
Moving forward, you find yourself at what appears to be another area of the main road is sectioned out and again, much like the other parts of the road, somewhat seemingly partially more flat. Seemingly speaking, as long as you go along the main road proper, you should be finding areas like these consistently. Here's the first major checkpoint. We'll have to let us do the talking at first.
Okay.
Hera is singing, or not singing, but humming Scarlet Forest.
As
Humming.
you enter into the building,
Lantern.
immediately, you just see a group of pondmen, just a bunch. Immediately 4 pondmen are like, Your Highness, General, holy shit! Are those the Neo Lighteners?
Hera's just sitting there.
Yes, and we have them under our custody. We're here to sign in through the checkpoint. Let us through. Of course. He looking forward, I believe if you move forward, you should be able to make you should be able to make it to the next checkpoint before nightfall. Good, good. As with it, you are allowed to go through the checkpoint without any, and you go through the checkpoint.
As they walk by, Lybrand sort of like does like that weird like flinching thing that high school bullies tend to do to one of the pondmen.
They just look
You know,
they
where
just,
they like come at you really quickly, but they aren't actually hurting you.
they just look at you. Yeah, pal. Act all tough in custody.
Lybrand is just yoinked in the middle of this conversation by Hera. Yoink.
Yeah.
No, you're not. No, I'm not.
Remember, they were
Yes,
doing
I
it, they
am.
were
Hera's
doing it,
going to grab you.
They were doing
that's
it
her
as
prerogative.
Nope.
they were doing it as they just passed by. It was just a quick thing to try and get him to flinch before you left the building. That's what I'm assuming was the idea behind that little scene.
Yep.
Like, you just try and
Yep.
just go at him. He's just like, yeah, whatever, as you walk out the door. Moving
Well,
forward.
Hera's going to attempt to bonk then, because dude was a dick for no reason.
No.
Hera gets. What do you mean? No. Can she not roll physical to, bonk? Oh, that sucks. Hold on.
Why party combat?
It's not party combat. She's just bonking you.
You're still damaging me for no reason, bro.
No, I'm not attempting to damage you. I'm trying to bonk you. It's supposed to be a harmless bonk to basically scold you.
Casual reminder, Lybrand's like
I'm
a
not
lot taller.
You're
Then she's going to
4 feet
bonk the
tall, I'm
robes. She's
8
going to
feet
bonk
tall,
the
bro.
robes. She's going to bonk the robes.
As
I
Hera,
stared down at you, Friday.
You notice
What?
Hera has apparently done that little kid thing where they ball up their fist and ball it into your body, into your chest, as you tried to go to that pawn man.
I stare down, and I do the gaster disappear noise, and I disappear for like 2 seconds and then come back.
Something like that.
Yep.
You will notice this part of the road is seemingly a lot less maintained. Like,
That's this. Did we go through the right way? This seems like a not well maintained area.
We did. This part of the road needs to be redone. Though, one of the big reasons it needs to be redone is because part of the reason we try and have things be in ways of 6 is because normally, however, as you can look to the sides, you look to the left and right of you, you kind of just see forest innards. And there are 3 ways we can go from here. I believe we should go forward.
So, like, are the roads okay? They look very,
ill-maintained.
After we've, for the most part, maintaining every piece of the road is actually quite expensive for the most part. Not a lot of, there aren't too, I wouldn't say there are a lot of areas like this, but there are plenty of places which where it's clear the budget kind of ran out.
Hera looks up at Arca expectantly. That's a pretty good way to get in good with the other kingdoms, is paying for the repair bills.
Arca actually looks at you and, like, they kind of nod, like, yeah, got a good point there.
Basically, Hera is thinking about this in the e-commerce way. maybe if we can buy the rest of the kingdoms, it'll be okay. Make them all part of the primordial kingdom. Oh, well.
Oh,
That
boy.
sucks.
Pawnmen, Bard,
Libran sort of.
and Valve kind of think a bit. Okay, I think it's forward. Just straightforward.
Can Hera attempt to roll to think of any other way? Because that's a 3.
You do kind of have a very vague map of the area, so
Um,
yes.
Okay.
And,
Let's
Libran-
take a roll.
Could Libran possibly, like, he is a book, or they are a book after all? Could they possibly grant knowledge or refresh their brain or something like that? Because I don't know, you could technically make the argument that Gaster has been to the Dark Worlds before.
Oh no, that your Gaster has. He's the Dark World Gaster.
What?
Oh, I was talking
From
about my Gaster.
In lore,
Yeah, that's yours.
Basically, on a technical level, you could real quick turn yourself into an item that lets them refresh one intellectual roll.
What is it? A physical roll? A 19. How about that?
No, for determining.
But I give them advantage.
Basically, what I'm saying is, you would.
What is the roll stats? What am I supposed to add onto the roll?
For navigation in this context, it would be intellect. It would be intellectual.
Okay. Then 16. She only has one intellectual.
Hera, I will say, you and Libran, as Libran says they want to refresh, they quickly turn themselves into a small book that is a mimic of what they're using to reference. You reference Libran against your vague map against them. You immediately point out, no, not just straightforward. It's not just straightforward. There's a turn in there. They get another roll.
So it's definitely... Okay, yeah.
Though I will say, that kind of
Let's not get lost.
Charge of that kind of item form usage for you today, Libran.
Hera's just doing her own math bit.
Basically, what I'm saying is, if
Sounds good.
in times like these, you can use item form to quickly become an item that does a special effect, and then immediately turn back. But if you do that, you're kind of doing that as a charge for the day. I will probably write. I'll probably need to write that in.
Question.
From now on, that'll be useful.
Yeah. Can Hera just continually help these folks?
If you want to... yeah, you can just help them navigate.
Yeah, add her one physical, I guess.
Together, we are FNAF.
No, more or less, after this, they've figured it out. Okay, yeah, we were wrong. We were going to get so fucking lost.
You're welcome.
Or worse, killed.
Well, we're not really in danger of being killed, and you know that.
You sure about that?
Yes, I am sure.
You make it to, after another few hours, as it starts getting darker. You will notice, this forest is dark. Even by darkness.
Okay, I'm just gonna put this over here. There you go.
Oh, it's a dark forest in the dark world. Who would have ever guessed?
Not just dark forest. Shit. You're looking at
It's
some
floating.
of this, and it's like, is that coloring right? It's so dark that the color red is getting hard to... You cannot... it is the darkness is making red and purple somehow look similar. Like, this is, like, even for the
Oh,
Dark
dear.
Lord, this is, like, this is
Let's see
dark.
color.
Can a Hera try to light a stick on fire as a torch?
I mean, sure.
Forest fires, baby.
You
Woo!
can pick up a stick and lightly get it to heat. It, yeah, it's light.
There you go. Now we can determine better where the road is.
Oh no, you can still
Hera
determine.
doesn't-
You can still determine the road. It's just, man, this is even by Darkworld standards. This is like dark.
Dark as fuck, boy.
This is a really thick fucking forest.
Darker yet darker. The darkness keeps growing. Shadows cutting deeper.
You, Hera and Lyran, you hear a voice in the back of your head say, "What do you two think?"
She
Interesting.
smiles, staring off into the middle distance.
Very interesting.
With it, you guys
Excellent.
go inside as another group of four pondmen sit there and more or less go, "Holy shit! It's the Neo Lightner group." Yes, we have them.
Yeah,
In our
yeah.
custody. And, well, as we look at, seems to be getting dark. I'm sorry, guys, but, like, I might need to restart my computer, so I might have to end session here. I'm so sorry.
But I know how to edit things together so that they can be one thing.
Yes, but
Also, you haven't had any issues for a very long time, so
True.
you don't have to restart your computer yet. Let's just keep going through the night.
Guess so.
Plus, it's only like
Well, in that case, I have to BRB.
it's only like 10 p.m. This is the time we normally start.
Yeah, true. A moment, real quick. Apologies. Hello? Sorry about that. I did need to do something very badly. Okay. That in mind.
I noticed. We heard your hands being washed.
Well, tonight we'll be resting here. Alright then. We'll prepare
Sounds
the
good.
cells for your prisoners. They kind of look back to you all like, right, we forgot about that.
Hera looks very, very pissed off.
Libran's like, Libran sort of perks up and says, I don't care. As long as I can study somewhere, it's fine.
Hera is pissed off, like, to the level of she looks like she's about ready to start a combat with these folks.
So, about using cells for them. They turned themselves in willingly. They surrendered. So I think we should be a bit more accommodating to them. Especially considering one of them is royalty, after all. Right. We'll prepare... Alright then, we'll prepare the cells we give to rich aristocrats. Shush. You don't need to say that part.
Can Hera roll a physical to see if she heard that or not, or did she genuinely just
Oh, you
hear
heard
that?
that. You heard that.
She growls at this,
Listen,
bristling at this point.
don't look at me. Hey, don't look at me.
Libran-
Blame my dad.
Libran looks at the pond man and is like, no one will be impressed. It will be your fault.
Man, you sound just like my mother. As they take you, as you will notice, as these two seemingly go off to possibly their own room, or maybe to sleep with the barracks, possible. Moving forward, as you continue onward, you will notice one pawnman will step aside from his group and will walk with you guys. Another pawnman behind you. As you walk past what are clearly far more traditional and classic-style prison cells. Why can I not... Okay. But as you walk forward, you walk past them, over towards another hallway. One that opens to reveal an entire another block of cells, all of which look infinitely better than those prison cells. They straight up look like, basically, they're cheap motels.
This is acceptable.
What, do we have a mint on our pillows too?
Yeah,
A revived mint or just a regular old mint?
or just a generic mint.
And
Anyways, these will, be yourselves for the night. Please, call the phone if you have anything you would like to request. Have a good rest of your night.
Food. She just stops him and says, "Can I please have food? I'm very hungry."
Oh, but of course. We'll be right. We'll make sure. Just call with your order, and we'll send someone here. As he walks away.
Menu? Our menu's in the room? He can stay over there. He can shout back.
They just said order.
Alright. Well, then she looks in her room, and then I guess she
This
orders
one hands you
food.
a pamphlet.
She picks up the pamphlet, stares at it. What is on the pamphlet?
It's a pamphlet that reads, So you're an aristocrat in prison. It appears to be a pamphlet given to those who are put in these cells to make them not as terrified of being in prison, or, being a prisoner of law, basically.
they have a TV in here too?
Yeah. As they said, this is the fancy.
Dang.
This is the cell they give the rich aristocrats.
Well, what
It
is
really
the
is a
food menu? What is the menu like?
Various things. Fancy foods, simple foods, things from some dark world, some light world, somehow. Very, very, very exotic.
Spaghetti.
Though none of it seems to be
Lasagna.
healing. Though seemingly none of it is healing based.
Alright.
Spaghetti and
library-
lasagna.
Libran looks at Aaron, since Aaron is the item master, and says, yo, can I have that heart? I need to study it.
You're not the only one who needs to study that heart. Essentially, he's
Well, yeah,
going to make a
but
trade with you.
I feel this could, help us along our journey. I mean, I don't know. Something about it is like, it feels very familiar. I need it.
Fine. I'll trade it for... We're basically just trading things in our inventory. The full research. I'd like to read that more too.
You'd like what now?
The full will research.
The full, the wolf thing, the shadow wolf.
Oh, yeah, here you go.
And he hands you the petrified Chris heart and takes the full research.
No, you don't take it. Libran stares into your eyes and shows you the horrors, and then suddenly you know about the foals.
Oh.
the information is telepathically uploaded into your mind.
And I
Yep.
guess he just researches about that information, like writing it on like a notebook or something.
Libran takes the heart, sits down at a table, because I assume there's a table in here, and just starts, and just like zones out for a bit while holding the heart.
Alright then.
Hera is ordering plate after plate of lasagna.
Lazang.
Lasagna. Oh, that does not look too good.
What?
Why is it a grid? Should be just fine. Blah, 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 blah.
Just
But-
stop grabbing things.
Fine. So what OST should be played in here?
I mean, I'd probably say
Oh,
Lantern
oh.
or Sean's.
Oh. I mean,
What?
Lantern works too, but what about... Can you really call this a hotel? I mean, they didn't really put a mint on our pillow or anything. That's
They
actually
did.
the name of
They did. They did put a lantern on our pillow.
mint.
I mean, a mint. Yes, they did put a mint on our pillow.
I suppose Lantern works too.
I assume.
Turn it down to mint. Yep, that works. You assume Libran what now?
I assume you would like to make a roll.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me when to stop.
Stop. What? What is that?
That completely lagged out. It stopped on a 17 and then it kept rolling. So I'm going to.
Let's
that's
take it as
cool.
7. Let's take it as a 17 then.
The problem is,
There.
I'm pretty sure it lagged. So I'm like, I have no idea if it actually stopped on a 17 and re-rolled because of the lag, or if my screen just lagged out and it stopped on an 8, but I couldn't tell.
I believe it stopped on a 17. So let's just take it as 17.
Oh boy.
Can Aaron do rolls on his FOO research while you're doing that?
Yeah.
Okay. Because we have everything on the grid system. We do. If you right click on the item and then take it off the grid, I think you can do that. Aaron got a dirty 20.
Oh boy.
So I presume this is intellectual.
Yeah.
Is it just intellectual?
More or less, sadly.
Okay, fair enough. Alright. Hera, I guess, rolls a physical to see how good her food is.
I mean, I'd say if you're rolling physical when it comes to food, it's how much you eat.
Okay.
Because, the food's gonna be...
She is shoveling food into her mouth aggressively. She's hungry. May I add my 1 point in aggressive?
I mean, yeah, sure, this roll doesn't really... You're just shoving
anything.
food in your mouth. I mean,
Ouch.
Surprisingly,
7.
surprisingly, despite how hungry Hera is, she may be ordering plate after plate. Portions are getting smaller, surprisingly.
I see.
Not even Hera can believe it. Is she actually, for the first time since getting here, eating to a point where she's full?
No, that only happens on a natural one. That only happens on a natural one.
Sunshine on the horizon. Betrayed. You giving me the
Okay.
lore?
So, Lybrand, for that 17, oh boy, do you have some revelations as you meditate and study and channel through this? Oh boy, this thing is, this isn't just Chris's heart. This,
Oh,
this is 3 hearts fused into one.
I assume they're from the 3 separate save files. They're the 3 heroes.
You can know definitively the other 2 pieces aren't Chris. However, I will say...
Can I tell what species it is?
It's all human. It's 3 human hearts merged into one through some sort of ritual. You know the names of one of them.
Chris.
Yeah, one of them is Frisk. You don't know the 3rd human's name, though, so...
Oh, I know. I think we all know. I think we all know who the 3rd human's name is, out of character.
I'll say it right now. Lybrand, you know it's not Hera.
It's not who?
This heart is made of a merger of 3 human hearts. Chris, Frisk, but not Hera.
No, I thought Kara. Out of character.
So wait, is it the KFC gang, or is it 2 people we know and 1 person we don't know?
The color
I fixed
yellow.
up Hera's tab block.
However, Lybrand would have no way of knowing this character, is what I'm saying.
Wait, from Undertale Yellow? Like, Undertale Yellow's original character?
Anyways,
Ouch.
Clover.
Yes, Clover.
however, Lybrand would literally have no way of determining that name.
So it is Clover, but we just don't know.
Yeah.
Oh damn!
Alright.
So Undertale Yellow is canon in this multiverse. Sweet.
Oh, maybe not that Undertale Yellow is, because there's really no underground.
Well, it's a variation of Undertale Yellow, I suppose. So maybe Martlet isn't canon, but Clover definitely is, or whoever the Justice Human is.
I need to... Okay, so I think I have read that right. So, with this in mind, you're also not sure why, for some reason, you somehow this artifact, it's giving you some sort of info. A fear is somehow latent within it. A fear of imagination.
Imagination.
Oh, the fear of Hera then. Hera, the only reason why she was able to do the things she does is because she imagines. Oh, and by the
I
way,
see.
we should probably lock the cards onto
This
the
is
page.
the. So this is the parallel. Hera's a caster of imagination, aka a sorcerer. Meanwhile, Lybrand uses logic and reason, aka a wizard.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. But Jack, we should probably start locking these things in to where they're supposed to be on the character sheets. Just toggle lock. You can still screw with the description and everything. You're tired?
No, I'm just someone who gets... I'm an introvert.
Oh.
Go repair it.
And that, and one very important piece of information. In that original timeline where this artifact comes from, Hera isn't in your group.
Where's this 35? Is 35 defense? For...
I stared down at this heart.
Yeah.
And
Just
I say something out loud. Hera.
Fine.
Would you mind speaking to me?
Nom 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 nom. Yeah, sure.
Libren walks over to Hera, and they sit down next to Hera and start discussing. So, I've been studying this, holding up the heart, and it's not just one heart, but 3 hearts in one. I recognize 2 of them, but I don't know the 3rd one. Out of the point, though. The timeline in which this Chris came from, you were not a member of the Neo Light Warriors.
I may be an anomaly.
Perhaps, in that timeline, all the heroes of legend weren't there yet. Maybe the reason we failed is because the full party wasn't there.
Hera, at a time like this, as he's kind of talking about that, for some reason, you think back to that dream where the angel was basically holding you by the throat.
I may not have survived the encounter. Maybe that's why I'm an anomaly.
I'm going to hold on to this. It could prove useful. Don't ask me how I've determined this. I don't know how, but I have a gut feeling it could be.
Interesting.
Libran sort of cuts off and stares into space. Of ghostly sight, the people be so blind. And then Libran sort of snaps out of it and is like, "What? Huh? What? Oh, yeah, the heart. I'm holding on to this, if nobody objects. Because, I don't know, I need to study it more."
You already told me why. You said that it contains both Chris and Chris. But you know not
And
the third.
another human child, but we're not gonna delve into that too much.
So, Aaron, on that fool research. Oh my god.
Yeah, but
What you have learned is these are fucking awesome. Is that these creatures are fucking awesome. Turns out, you're pretty sure, from what little you actually got, from those blacksmith, from that messing around with that blacksmith setup, if you can get your hands on full wolf fur, at least enough of it, it can be used for something.
we're making more armor. The steel fur armor, the silver fur. Oh no.
Is Libran gonna look like a fucking Necronomicon by the end of this?
They're gonna be the
Probably.
Necronomicon by the end of this campaign.
Or the Gastronomicon, I suppose, but still.
The Voidonomicon.
What's
Actually,
the
I believe it would be nihil.
Latin word for empty?
I believe it'd be
What?
nihil nomicon, because I believe like void or nothing is nihi, or something like
The Nihinomicon.
Hold on. So the Ananus Liber, or the Ananonomicon. That's the word for empty, because I don't think they have a word for void, but...
I see. Interesting.
Oh, Nihinomicon sounds pretty cool.
You also get
Oh.
various things. Obviously, their fangs and their claws could also be used for forging things, but to be fair, that kind of applies to normal animals too. You know? It's like it was a thing. Like you remember
Aaron
nothing
cannot
one
harm. Aaron cannot bring himself to harm.
Yeah.
Aaron cannot bring himself to harm any of the creatures that we rescued. So that you have to find more in the wild. You can't just go back there and shave foals and clip off their claws. I mean, no, we could. No, okay, so if they become domesticated, technically, yes, we can, but not shave off all of their fur. Basically, we're going to use them like sheep.
I would say you get something about like, oh, the inner workings of how primordial darkness works when it's becoming a shadow and how they relate to dark world ecology. However, I don't think Aaron is a biologist.
Aaron passed an ecology class, maybe.
Yeah, he passed.
He didn't do very well on it. I mean, he might know these things, he might be able to understand them, but he might not be able to do anything based off of them.
He knows how to use their fur, their fangs, and their claws.
We need some fangs for Arca. We need some full fangs for Arca. Do they have any... Do fools... Did I learn that if they have any sort of venom based off this research?
Full wolves?
Yeah.
Full wolves, no. Full wolves are not venomous.
Do I know of a creature in this world that is venomous?
Sadly, no.
We don't have snakes.
I mean, well, snakes exist in the light world. You just don't know if there are any snake equivalents in the dark world.
Oh,
No,
Snakis. Or Kaksna. I don't know.
Who knows?
Kasna? Yeah, Kasna.
Oxnay.
Let's
Oxnay.
say... Let's just say Oxna. Which is a jumble of the word snake. Maybe? Maybe Oxna exists?
I'll say it like this. Full wolves will not be the only dark world animals you encounter.
So that means there are Iride, which is deer. Look, it's only 4 letters. There's not a lot you can do with that. And 2 of them are the same, so it's Iride or Deru. Deri.
Okay, what are you trying to learn about? Because you're learning...
Deers.
Deers?
Shadow, like, basically, what would this animal eat? Is there something that this animal would eat out in those plains?
Well, you remember
Out in these forests.
those farmers talking about how their muoks were apparently getting attacked. You're not sure what a muwok is, but there's that.
Sounds like a cow.
Presumably speaking, wolf-sized you can presume, considering the existence of things like dust bunnies, that there are probably other rodent-like entities that are non-sentient that could also be a food source for a creature that size.
Mm.
I mean, there are mouse, or yeah, there are mouse in Cyberworld, but I don't think they're edible, really.
No,
No, I don't think they are either.
maybe
Because they
not
don't have.
to a lightener creature, but to a darkener entity, theoretically, depending on what they're like, yes.
Well, you try to eat a form when you're a shadow. It's not going to work out too well. I don't know. I don't really know. Can shadows eat forms?
Yes.
Okay then. Never the fuck mind then.
Of course.
So,
But
can
remember,
Aaron draw
forms
an
are the physical
ecosystem
one.
chart? Can Aaron draw an ecosystem chart for this?
I mean, he can certainly attempt to. I'm just gonna say you're not gonna have much of a chart because you do not know enough animals.
So he's going to just be like, Muoks eat the grass, and Muoks are eaten by foal. That's his chart. That's his
Damn,
ecosystem line.
That's a whole 3 stages.
That is a whole 3
What
stages.
about a Deku?
What's a Deku?
Deku,
What's a Deku?
a duck.
Oh. Do Dekus exist?
You don't know.
Damn.
I ain't fucking telling you.
Damn.
You'll
I
have.
ain't
You just gotta
fucking telling you.
You just gotta fucking encounter it.
Aaron is going to have to be the wildlife specialist, I guess. He has the highest intellectual rules of all of us. It sucks, but that's how it is. Bro needs some nerd glasses.
Actually?
He actually does.
I don't know why you're making Aaron do this, by the way.
Aaron has the highest intellectual out of both of my characters. Has the highest intellectual out of all of our characters.
For now.
He ties with Non.
For now!
Exactly, for now. So I guess he sleeps. Hera sleeps
Question.
as well.
Do Aaron and Non put on a blindfold? Or do they just try and go to sleep just without it and just like let themselves feel stimulation slowly fade away?
They're blindfolds. What are they gonna do?
The point behind the blindfolds is that because they can't actually see the entirety of the dark world fade away into its thermodynamic minimum, to their minds they still think they're sitting on something. So their brain tricks them into thinking they're in a bed covered by blankets.
Well, if you just if you close your eyes, doesn't that achieve the same thing?
Yeah, here's the thing. It's really hard to close your eyes when you can when every time you blink you can literally see holes in reality form.
Oh,
if you close those eyes, you're closing them and not opening them until you wake up tomorrow morning.
Yeah, that's fine. Hera doesn't really care. She honestly would see this stuff and would be fascinated.
So,
Didn't you kind of care?
And on the other hand, he's not that kind of guy. He's not the kind of guy to be fascinated by that. He'll put on the blindfold.
Non's putting on his blindfold, because last time he went through this, if I recall, he was like, "Hey yo, fuck nah.
What the fuck?
This shit fucking weird."
This shit is very fucking weird. And Hera's doesn't have a blindfold, does she?
No, if I recall, she didn't. I think you guys have.
All she has is autism mitts,
Actually,
which
I think Rousey gave you guys one, but I don't know. think Rouse gave you one specifically before you left.
I don't think he did.
If he did, you probably just threw it away.
If he did, she probably would just put it on the handle of her sword, her icicle sword, just to prevent her hands from freezing over because of the ice.
As the night falls, you wake up the next morning. As you wake up the next morning, you actually hear footsteps coming down the hallway towards your room, or well, cell.
Hare's honestly still passed out.
Librand got up early in the morning to do some more discovery on the heart.
Alright, tell me when to stop rolling.
Stop.
Ooh, that's not bad.
An 11.
It's
11.
it's purely
mediocre.
intellectual.
Well, you're able to... Well, you can determine the soul types of all the humans used in this heart fusion.
Well, obviously, 2 determination. What's the last one?
Justice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay, it's Clover.
Although that does...
I mean...
Though, one thing does kind of make you ask, why justice? Why is there justice, like, lingering essence of, like, fear energy can be there, but you're kind of, that kind of makes you question. It's like, wait a minute. 2 determination and a justice? Oh, okay. You're starting to
That's
think...
a wee bit different.
You're starting to think maybe Hera's hypothesis wasn't wrong? And that really does... And that's a bit disturbing.
What did Hera say? I need to remember Hera's hypothesis.
If I recall, didn't you say you think Hera might not have survived the encounter?
Ah, yeah. Yep.
Kind of thinking back to
Hera may not have survived the
talking about
encounter
how
every
they
time.
may or may not have survived. Yeah,
So...
that seems about right now. It's not 2 in bravery, it's 2 in determination. Or 2 and justice.
ever so slightly concerning.
Hello.
I mean,
Okay.
she's going to
Deltarune-
murder the fuck out of
I-
Angel this time. So.
This either has to have... This heart has to be either hundreds of years old, because in Undertale, and the Deltarune timeline, if Chris is supposed to be Kara, then that means that Clover and Frisk don't come around for another, 50, 60 years. So this thing has to either be hundreds of years old, or not hundreds, but at least decades old. I mean, we've already determined that this thing is hundreds of years old, because a heart can't petrify unless it is. But, still, to stop interrupting myself, this thing, if it's pulling from purely the Deltarune timeline, has to be multiple decades years old just to make sense, unless whoever created this heart hold
Could jump through time.
Hold all throughout time and space from Undertale and Deltarune to forge this.
Well, I guess
Freaking
Hera
amazing.
knows that she's a unique entity now. She doesn't exist anywhere else just simply because she wasn't disagreeable enough with death.
Has Libran told Hera the conclusion they've come to?
I mean, Hera's not up yet, so...
Yeah.
Hera wakes soon.
Arca
You ain't gonna have to wait too long.
Up. But so is...
So, morning, Hera. I found something out.
Oh, what is it? She yawns.
So, apparently, and they sort of look at you like concerned. And you can tell they're concerned because they're using their deep voice.
What?
Apparently. This heart, pointing at the petrified heart. So, let's just say I discovered two things.
Let's see.
Whoever
Let's hear it.
created this, whatever created this thing had to have pulled all throughout space and time from multiple timelines. Because, I don't know, something doesn't feel right about well, I discovered three things. Something doesn't feel right about the justice soul and the determination soul. There are two determination souls and a justice soul.
That's weird.
So they either had to go throughout time and space to get these, or and two, this kind of implies that you don't exist anywhere else. You know Gaster,
Yeah.
where he was shattered throughout time and space twice.
Mhm. Yes.
Well, you're the opposite of that. You only exist here.
She gets into a gravelly, deep voice and says, I'm going to kill that angel.
Real quick, how loud were you two when you were talking about this?
Hera has said it in a deep voice, which kind of makes her quieter.
Libran?
Libran was trying to be quiet, but at the few times where he was at the few times they were stuttering, they were accidentally loud a little bit.
Oh. Were they?
Only a little bit, though.
Aaron, give me a physical roll.
Yes, sir. Hold on. Yes, sir. Hold on. Let me wake up. I was laying down. Over here. There I am. All right. Oh no, 18, I think. No, 17.
So, real quick, as you were discussing it, did you at all... So, basically, Aaron, you're kind of hearing those stutters, and you get a few words, you know, like, don't exist anywhere else.
He shoots up in his bed. Who doesn't exist anywhere else?
Libran sort of starts, like, they notice that Aaron got up, and they start panicking. And like they start saying random stuff like they can't. They're just freaking out. Basically, like they speed up, like their dialogue speeds up, and it kind of just sounds like has to work. And they can take it. Has to work. They can take it. And then they just stop.
Man, what an awkward time for Pondman Bar to walk in and go, hey guys, I got a whole box of donuts for you.
Donuts! Hera's immediately all over this man.
He gives you the box as he then puts another box on the table.
She consumes the box. She eats the box with the food.
Oh.
Lybrand takes Aaron aside. To like the corner of the room where no one can hear them.
Hera is
Lybrand has
gladly
their back
eating and cannot
against-
make a visible attempt to hear anything. She's just nom 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 nom.
Lybrand ominously towering over Aaron and says, "So, you know the heart you gave me, right?
Yeah.
The petrified
And
human heart.
then petrified Chris Hart, yeah. So
I
they said it
found
wasn't
out
inventory.
I found out some things about it. It's
Mhm.
not one heart. It's 3 hearts. All
Mhm.
coming from human
Children.
children. Another thing. Due to its existence, it has led me to believe 3 things. Whoever crafted this right here, has the ability to go across space-time.
That's fucking stupid.
Jump across time and space and timelines and universes.
This is
And another
way
thing.
out of our pay grade.
You don't even get paid.
It implies Hera doesn't
Exactly.
exist.
More accurate,
At
Hera.
all.
More accurate, she's dead. And
In every other timeline but this one.
He looks at Hera. Maybe that's why she's so aggressive. Her body will not let her die. This is the one time where it's gotten through the barrier of dying to the angel. And now it will not die to anything else.
This also means that this is the last timeline. This is the only timeline that will survive with us in it. Because we're the Light Warriors. I don't think you realize that if we die to the angel, apocalypse happens. If all the heroes of light aren't there, then we all die. Every timeline is doomed.
Except for ours. We have an extra
Exactly.
light warrior. And a very powerful light warrior at that. Just look at her. Every time she's casted magic, every time she's done something, it normally works.
That's
That
not
is
the only thing.
quite accurate.
If this one is the strongest one.
Highest potential. Yeah.
No, I didn't say highest potential. I said strongest. He's the strongest. He's the strongest. He's the strongest Hera.
in existence. She's
Not in
anomalously
existence,
strong.
in the multiverse.
That's well, we should be very happy she's on our side.
by the way, are you at all going to bring up the fact that there's, like, a latent, small, like, some minor, like, essence of fear for the power of imagination? You going to mention that at all?
Because Aaron doesn't know that yet.
Imagination.
Like,
Imagination
is
filled
like
the cap. Curiosity. Imagination. There's a latent fear of imagination coming off this item.
I don't like this. A fear of Hera, then. All of her power comes from her imagination.
It means that whoever crafted this is going after her.
This isn't good. When you're done studying that, I should probably craft that into something that will help Hera against them.
I don't entirely think that's possible.
Doesn't mean we can't try. We need to give her
No, I mean that
biggest
this
advantage.
thing's power
possible.
directly opposes her. If she equips it, it's going to
okay,
drop her
I'll
stats.
say it's not opposed to her. It's just, it's not a fear of Hera. It is specifically the power of imagination and what it can do. There is a latent fear of that.
Which may allow her to control her own magic better.
It will make it more ground to reality and a lot less chaotic.
We need to make items for Hera that increase her attack and defense. Mainly, if we can increase her defense to high heavens, she can swap her stats, her defense and magic stats. And right now, if she swaps those, she's stronger than you already with her magic.
Physicality will not assist.
Exactly. The
This
more
thing
we can
train-
make her, the more we can make her more magically potent, the better chance she has to survive her encounter.
I suppose it doesn't matter then.
Hera, for some weird reason, you feel like people are talking about you.
She sneezes because that's what happens when people are talking about you. Achoo! And then she hiccups on a piece of box.
Libran is kind of worried that if this is true, then there is no point in having two mages.
Is Bro trying? Are you trying to give yourself up to her to increase her stats?
Oh no. There is no longer any point in me using magic. I am but a vessel for intelligence from now on.
Then how do we use your spells? Does she have a capability of looking
I
through
have
you?
not used a single spell since I joined this party, except maybe once, and that was before Hera.
And now that Hera is here, I don't think you've ever gotten a turn if we've entered combat.
I've gotten a single one, two maybe. I punched and sang.
Hera doesn't even let combat start.
Something you will notice, Non actually kind of comes over. Yeah. You were pretty yeah, and I might say, you were pretty fucking good at that song, too.
And then another thing, when Kara sang, did you notice how good her voice was? There's some sort of destiny with her in this time
There's destiny
where she
for all
has
of
to
you.
succeed.
You all have to succeed. You don't
Her
know,
more than
you
everyone
don't-
else.
You don't know how or why, but that feeling
Oh no, it's not that
deep in you.
it's not that she has to succeed more than everyone else. It's that if there's not a full party of light warriors, then there's no more timeline.
Well, exactly. And every single time she's tried to do something, 9 times out of 10, it's gone through.
Oh, there's probably a timeline where each light warrior is absent. There's one where I don't exist. There's one where Aaron didn't join the party. There's
One where
even
I'm
probably
not here.
one where Arco was never born.
Yeah.
There's probably one where me and Aaron were never able to become friends. I would have never tolerated being around him if we weren't friends.
At this point, Hera is necessary to the completion of this timeline. We
I
have to
think-
protect her as she protects us.
Non steps in and says, I think all of us are needed.
Exactly. We have to protect each other with everything we have.
It may sound like a cliche story, but... well, I suppose fact is stranger than fiction.
Should we let her
That
know of any of this, or
just-
does she just have to stay in the dark?
That is just the dark truth.
Should we let her know of any of the truths we have found, or should we just keep her in the dark?
There are two ways. If we do let Hera know, she will be under constant stress.
Dress makes her magic more powerful. You've seen it. Remember in the
It
village
also makes
when
it
she
more
had her
chaotic.
It also makes it so where she will uncontrollably cast it out of combat.
She will also be hurting herself more than it's worth. I thought you were supposed to be the older sibling. You're supposed to care about her physical and mental states.
coming at this from the area where if we all live through this, it may not matter until it's done.
The prophecy stated that we were destined to banish angels' heaven.
Then we need,
We need
to make sure all of us
No,
are as powerful
just
as
need-
possible.
we just need the light warriors. As long as we are here, as long as we are together, the light warriors will succeed.
Then we need all of us together with all of the power we can get.
I don't think
So
you
I have an
understand.
idea. We keep
Whether
her in the
we
dark
march
for
up
now.
to angels, hold on.
We keep
Whether we march up to angels' heaven now or later, we will
Come in.
banish them as long as all of us are together.
I understand that. I said
Come
we
in.
keep Hera
Come
in the
in.
dark for now, and when the time is right, we let her know.
Sorry, I was accidentally over and Mercy didn't hear you.
We know when that time is right, when we've sealed 7 dark fountains, when we've sealed 6, when a
Well, we
certain
will find. We will find out when the time is right. We will know. And then when Hera casts the magic, we know it's going to protect us. You've seen her will to live, even if she isn't a determination, so she might as well be one.
It doesn't matter if she has determination or not. She has Gaster. As long as there are pieces of Gaster, him and his followers will never die. Truly.
Correct. She wasn't a follower of Gaster before the end, before she was supposed to die. She wasn't a follower of Gaster yet. She was just a small kid. A very innocent, sweet, small child. And then when the angel came, she... Well, you see her now. That's the angel's influence for you.
Non pipes up and says, I'm anxious, guys.
Don't be. If we're all together, then it shouldn't.
Maybe
Then we're
so,
destined to be the
but
truth.
having more heads together doesn't always mean better results.
Well, in our case, more the merrier, right?
We could certainly try.
And we must try if we need. If we can't, if we
I
want to get through this
think-
together, we have to try with everything we have. We have to get
My
ourselves the
theory
best
is,
item, best relationship.
my theory is, Angel's Heaven will activate once the 7 fountains have been sealed.
And then we should let her know then. Hera at this point is starting to notice that people are talking about her and slowly coming over, trying to sneak her way over.
Valve walks in the door. Okay, motherfuckers, let's fucking get this over with. We need to fucking hurry the fuck up.
All right, just don't tell her until. Oh shit!
People, you've got
She
plenty.
noticed Hera.
You had time to eat breakfast. Come on, let's. We need to hurry.
Hera stares
my-
at the three of you with disappointment. She knows you guys are talking about her. She doesn't know what exactly you guys are saying.
Libren looks at Non and Aaron and says, "We will continue the conversation at another time. But now, is hungry."
You didn't eat yet. Yeah, most of us didn't eat yet. Hera's
Well, I
the
mean,
only
you
one who
guys
ate.
have been around the table with the other box of donuts. You could have just been absent-mindedly eating them while talking.
Okay, that's fair. Hera has finished her box of donuts, and it's the entire
Libren.
box she ate, not just the donuts themselves.
Libren levitates over to a donut, grabs one, looks at it, and it's gone.
I mean, maybe the other people in your party would see that as weird. Pawnman, Bard, and Valve are looking at you like, yeah, some forms eat
That's
weird.
lunch for you.
Some forms eat weird. Some just burn the energy and absorb its fumes.
Hera's just looking at the three of you with disappointment.
Anyway.
Aaron is cracking slightly because he doesn't like it when his little sister's disappointed with him.
Anyways.
Makes him feel like
What
he failed her.
What is Arca doing through all this? Like they're just sitting in the corner.
Arca was helping with, through all this. They were just kind of watching Hera like, my God, woman, what are you? Like the cardboard too? God damn! Jesus, Hera. I don't think eating. God damn.
She licks her lips.
Don't.
She does not seem all the way content yet.
They visibly step back. Do not ever lick your lips and when you're near me ever again.
Libran looks over
She
at
doesn't seem to be
Arca.
paying attention to him.
Libran looks
Them.
over at Arca, and like, a tongue appears, and it just licks all the teeth and then disappears.
Oh,
Why is this my party?
she whispers
Oh, trust
into
me,
his
Arca.
ear.
Trust me, Arca. You're gonna
see.
probably need us. You're gonna probably need us, most likely.
Yeah. We're going to need all of each other to do this, to finish this game properly.
Also, after
Get the true
session,
ending. I mean,
after the session, can we discuss probably rearranging my stats? Because Libran's a scholar and should probably have more points in intellectual than they
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
bro's supposed to be a scholar and has to do raw intellectual rolls with +0 intelligence. Don't feel right.
So again, as you go forward, you appear to still be in the rougher parts of the terrain. Still.
Oh yeah, what was the Mon supposed to do? Like, what was the Mon just the under armor? Did it not have any stats to it? It's fine.
I think it may have added like a 1. I don't quite remember.
Oh yeah, Mon should do well against arrows, I guess. But then again, she's also wearing steel over that.
Fucking son of a bitch. Whoops.
I know.
As the terrain keeps getting rougher, we just gotta keep moving a bit. We know for a fact here we just need to keep moving a bit forward more this way. The terrain gets rough, so it'll be a bit hard to move through.
Kara is just doing hops and skips and leaps and jumps over the terrain. At this point, I'd say her migraine is done.
It's
not going to be a multi... You're seriously saying it's a multi-day migraine?
I mean, the migraine's gone. You still don't feel like you still don't.
Oh yeah, no, she's still not at
subconsciously
100%.
You subconsciously feel like you shouldn't be casting magic outside of combat, but you now
that's
have
just
the ability.
anybody who has...
Basically, I'm saying
Yeah,
if you do it again, you're immediately just going to get the migraine back.
Really?
Wait a full session in between casting magic outside of combat. You can do that, Aiden.
Yeah. It's just that you give me so many troubles that magic could be the solution too. That's hard not to do.
Yeah, well, unless you want me to make it a lot harder to cast magic outside of combat and write an entire new section for the sole case of fucking you over.
You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that.
Then for fuck's sake, please stop trying to constantly force out magic outside of combat.
Stop giving me problems that magic is the solution too.
Then bite the bullet and consume an item for it. God damn.
She doesn't have... We don't... Oh yeah, we do have items now. We didn't have items to do that before. She was literally just raw casting because she had no other option. So give me a break. We didn't have items until like the end of last session. Speaking of which, I did wait an entire session last session. I didn't cast outside of combat. Oh wait, no, I did. I blasted the shit out of fools. Or was that the session before?
Last session was the session you got your armor done, correct?
Yeah.
Then
Yeah, this should be the point where, yeah, it should be done now.
Alright, alright. However, I am going to say don't. Because you're not gonna have...
She's not gonna cast magic at every turn, but it's... Yeah, she would... Next... Look, you keep giving me problems that magic is a solution to, and get confused why I use magic to
It's because
solve the
magic
problem.
not that
isn't
magic-
only
Hold on.
isn't the only solution, god damn it.
Hold on, guys, gals, and be pals. First of all, this isn't D&D where magic can be a solution to everything. It can be, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it's always the solution.
Yeah. That's kind of what I'm talking about. You kind
To
of
be
use
fair,
it as your
no,
general use for everything.
Yeah, we did essentially fast travel using magic.
Deltarune isn't built
She
on
had
the
a sim-
assumption that party members can cast magic outside of battle unless it's like a cutscene, and even then, you need tension points for that. For instance, when Susie fell in the dumpster area in Chapter 2, she would have had to take some damage, which grants her TP, which would have allowed Ralsei to use Heal Prayer on her. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Anyways, with this in mind, as the terrain is pretty rough here, let's see here. How many of the party members are gonna have to do this? Oh, 3 out of 4 party members. Okay.
Hold on. Can Hera roll her physical then, I guess?
You don't need to.
Why?
You have a 4 in physical.
Oh.
Yeah.
5 is enough to make it through this place?
Well, that and 2, how I was counting the party in number, it would go non-Aaron, Arca.
Well, Aaron has to,
Make a physical
still do it,
roll so
right?
he does not fall. Yeah, he has to make a physical roll so he doesn't, to make it through
Trip.
here easier.
Oh, well, that's 11.
And for Arca,
See, having high physical does the good
Alright,
stuff.
So as you guys are kind of going, Arca, Non, and Aaron, you guys are kind of lagging behind a bit. It's not exactly easy to like
So
keep up.
Hera
with the
wasn't
others.
even one of the options considered out of for our party members.
The way I was counting it is Non would be position 1, Aaron is position 2, Arca is 3. Out of the current 5.
But you said 3 out of 4 party members.
Question.
But that's fine.
Question. Wouldn't Libran be 5 there? Because Libran can levitate and isn't bound by weakling mortal
Yeah,
legs.
that's also true. There's
Hera is also not bound by weakling physical stuff because she just powers through it.
Yeah, you kind of notice they're sort of... You guys gonna say anything to try and tell them, hey, yo, we're lagging behind, or are you just gonna be silent?
Hey, sis, we're running low.
Libran shouts back, you know, if I had a watch, I'd be looking at it real condescendingly right now.
Hera takes out a small 2 pieces of paper and her crayons and makes a paper watch for you.
So the rest of the guys make through. You guys have a bit of a more difficult time. You guys evidently just got caught up in a lot more of the bundles of like tree root and the like. Non found his, like, onion skin getting caught on things and, like, had to be, and needed help to, like, you know.
Remove himself without destroying his layers.
Without removing more layers and putting that onion smell everywhere.
Bye, Jake.
Wait, at this point, only Aaron and what's his face? Arca would have had to make those rolls. Everybody else would have been way too far ahead.
Yeah. They wait. I assume Valve and Pawnman Bard are going to sit here and wait for them to catch up.
Shit, fuck.
Libran kind of,
no,
sits down a little bit.
Harrow's ahead. Everyone else.
Or not sits down, but like just stands and is like, so like, I found this very weird section in my pages called tweets I really liked. I didn't know Gaster used Tweeter.
Wacky.
Or Y. I think it's Y now. Whoever bought it turned it to Y.
Yeah.
Sorry, whoever bought it turned it to Y. Not Tweeter. It's no longer Tweeter.
Yeah. Apparently, this one he found makes absolutely no sense. It doesn't pertain to anything. I just thought it was funny.
What is it?
You millennial leftists who never lived one day under nuclear threat can now reflect upon your woke sky. You made quite a non-binary fuss to save the world from intercontinental ballistic tweets.
What the fuck? And yes, she does swear.
Aster has a bit of a weird sense of humor. No offense.
None taken.
I don't get it.
I mean, I'm him, and even I don't get it.
Maybe it's just his age, his generation's logic. I don't know.
I think he was laughing at the tweet and not with the tweet. I'm not sure.
I think so too. It would make more sense that way. They're called Ys now. It's so weird.
I'm never calling it that.
I know. That's just what the company says they're talking about. Yeah, I know. There are always going to be tweets on Twitter, but it's Y now. I don't know. I don't like it.
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Mon Yusk did a lot of stupid shit, to say the least. Hera, stop swearing. You're not an adult yet. Those are adult words. I don't give a fuck. Hera, you're not supposed to say those words. It's very, very mean. I don't care. And then it's just 5 minutes of bleeped out Hera words.
Bleeped out Hera words.
You millennial leftists who never.
Okay, I'll stop.
As you walk through, you will notice a group of soldiers are walking through as well. They approach. Your Highness. They bow. As they continue to walk by.
I feel like that would have been an encounter if
Though they will notice, something you will notice, they kind of look back at you a bit, like, weirdly, like... What do they...
I feel like if we didn't have the prince's backing, we might have had an encounter there.
This one actually goes up. Your Highness, are you escorting the prisoners without any bonds?
We're willingly here, sirs.
Oh, surrender. We see.
Mm-hmm.
All right. They're not gonna question the prince. Like,
No sense in beating us
princess
up.
questioner. Yeah, no sense in beating us up if they already won.
That could have been an encounter if we were doing the no mercy route.
Well, no, that would have been an encounter had we not had Valve and Pawnbard here.
anyways, we need to keep moving forward. As he
Hera
says
rubs
that,
her hands together to try to prevent herself from
you kind of
overloading on the amount of people in the room.
You sort of hear rustling in the bushes.
She immediately turns at the rustling in the bushes, swords out.
It runs away. Though you
She just
swear you
growls at
see, though you see a very small figure run off, though. Forward, onward, the road. You continue moving forward and more forward. Evidently, there hasn't been a checkpoint in a little bit. Around when. Oh, no, that's exactly what I wanted. Nice. Cool. Alright then. I just need to do a quick bit of counting. Just to make sure. Okay.
Where are the robots? I want to kill some robots. Sorry, I want to destroy some robots. What do you eat?
No, Rabbit. I will punch them.
I will blast them into oblivion.
Forward. Suddenly, you stumble upon 4 animals. They're relatively...
Well, what are they?
You don't know. You've never seen them.
What do they look like?
They look very feline-esque. But one thing you will notice...
Thank you.
They don't look like forms.
Do they look like shadows?
Sadly, I haven't sprited the other, I haven't sprited the other animals yet.
Do they look like shadow feline creatures?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
4 of them are standing their ground.
Holy shit, it's you, Boa.
Who's taking there first? Hera's going to immediately dash at these folks.
As they stand there, they're all growling. The biggest...
She growls and hisses back.
Roll me aggressive.
Physical aggressive? Because she is dashing at them while doing this. She's making a physical threat. Wow.
I mean, okay,
hold
if
on.
you're...
There you
if you're also sprinting at them, then yes.
She is sprinting at them.
What are you trying to do? Are you trying to catch them or just get them away?
She is going to attempt to stab them.
Just gonna stab the random animal?
Well, if it's in our way, then...
Well, it's more like you guys are walking through and suddenly you kind of walk into this group of 4 animals. And they're like standing their ground. They're like standing their ground at this crossroad. Because it's like...
Oh, wow. That's a 12.
I mean, I will say... As those were all level 1 creatures, they all fucking sprint for it. You can't catch them, but they fucking sprint away.
Hera is pissed off because she's not getting any experience from this.
Oh. Hey. Oh. Right. Suppose we should have told you. We've been... So, basically, we're shadow animals are returning to the Dark World, and they're returning in our kingdom. It's incredible. You all already know this.
We all know this already. We dealt with the wolf variation of shadow creatures in in the Red Village.
Oh.
Yeah, Crimson Commune. There we go. Yeah, we dealt with foals already.
Oh.
She blasted one's tail and leg off. Don't say that!
Jesus. Poor fool. But, yeah.
We fixed her up and got her family. She's not going to be out there for much longer trying to get the Muwoks of the village.
And I observed them.
Kinda.
Those were...
We all observed them.
Okay, I need to think about how I'm fucking... Wait a minute. Xylan. Those were young Xylans.
Xylan?
Spelled Xiln. Do you know what light world animal are they the shadow of? Please tell us.
Link?
Lynx.
Ooh. We've never heard or even necessarily seen a lynx.
What's a lynx?
Hera, I guess, does Hera have her phone still?
I mean, yeah, granted I don't...
It's one of those
When
things.
in the Dark World, you can't really use internet.
Open the internet.
Yeah.
No, I mean, can I roll to see if she had images on her phone already?
You're gonna roll to see if... You don't need to roll for that. If Hera is someone who would have pictures of animals on her phone, you can just say
she would, because
because
she likes having drawing
on her
references. She picks up her drawing references for links for cats and pulls up a lynx
They look
reference
at it.
image.
Wow, that looks exactly like a Xylan. Man, that's crazy.
Well, maybe I should... Do you guys have your own internet service? Wireless service to put all of your pictures and everything on?
Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, he then brings out a phone that has apparently a device physically attached to it. Apparently, despite... I'm still not allowed unlimited data. And my phone's dead.
So, is there something that I connect to in order to connect to the internet around here?
There should be a router at the next checkpoint.
Okay, let's get to the next checkpoint then, so I can turn on the Wi-Fi for the first time I've been in here. I've been using a Light World phone.
Bucket, good enough. With it, as you move forward.
Aaron, can I borrow some money so we can get some minutes or some data down here? I mean, not up to me, it's up to Arca.
I mean... Yeah?
To be fair, if you're allowed to make calls into in the Dark World to people that you need to have contact with, well, that's a pretty good deal.
We will say, even if you get a Dark World phone, unfortunately, making calls in between Dark and Light World doesn't exactly work.
Wait.
Wait, what?
Making calls in the Dark World doesn't exactly work?
Making calls from
Even
the Dark World to the Light World.
No, I mean like from Dark World to Dark World.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
I.e., calling Rouse or Clover.
That'd be fine. It's just...
I'd like to think that the Dark Fountains not only serve as, the form for the land, but also as cell towers.
Yeah,
Well,
it's,
then there would be many fountains throughout the forest.
They're really big and stretch far.
Oh, okay.
you.
So they're just extremely good cell towers.
Basically.
Okay, cool.
I mean, it's not really my explanation, but like that's how I imagine them, I guess.
That's how I imagine those two. Oh god, we're cutting them off from the internet.
Okay, why is
No internet for you.
Well, I guess we would make our own internet, like using technology, I guess.
No internet for you. Grabs Aaron's soul and throws it in the dark fountain.
Hera pulls his soul out, shoves her face into the dark fountain.
It's all sealed. You there, Jack?
Yeah, I'm there.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry for
you are doing some weird shiz, because it's usually like around 100. I'm seeing that pop up to 300. You're paying.
Know either, man. I don't know either.
I think it's more so your internet, not your.
As you move once again,
Right. We
suddenly,
need to.
out of
back to
nowhere,
s-
four. What I was doing? Four machines appear on the main road. Target acquired. Lightner spotted.
She takes a look at this and immediately is in combat mode.
Shoot. Hold up. Stand
I
down.
can kill them.
Target en route. Immediate. Royal override. What do you mean, royal override? I'm royalty! King's orders. All Lightners must be captured or killed. As they then force him to the side. Pawnman Bard kind of...
She is now she's angry and dashing at things, the Jigsaris, with her swords out.
Well,
defending the party.
And who are you to dare my domain?
With this in mind, who is going to... They are going to call the number 5. What number are you going to call in between 1 and 10?
How... 7.
4.
Okay.
What are we going with?
7. I think.
Hold on. What about 6? Because that's closer to the average.
Okay. Like, I guess we can't both call 5.
No.
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So I guess it'd be 6.
I mean, technically, yes, you can, but then it's just a coin flip.
Alright, let's do this.
They get to go first. That's unfortunate.
Oh, they go first then. Okay, cool.
These are
I mean, Hera did attempt to dash and strike first before the combat started.
Guess where the hell are we?
That's a destroyed part, good sir.
Got the wrong thing. With it, their turn starts. And they're immediately going to do...
Hold up, so I can't even use surprise combat in order to do any damage? Because I did attempt to slash at them before combat even started.
What orange? Yes, buddy? Brown what?
He is loud. Let me tell you.
Yeah, he is very loud. He's a Maine Coon.
He's a Maine Coon?
Yeah, we're pretty sure. He's got that Maine Coon tail. He's a big cat.
Show picture, right? Oh, I have seen Maine Coons before. Show picture.
Anyways, I will say that is technically how you are starting combat, is you charging in.
Is he a floofy boy?
Orange? Oh yeah, he's a fluffy motherfucker.
Okay, then he might be a Maine Coon.
I still like image for sake of image.
Impolite Buster.
You know what? Yes, impolite Buster.
Are you gonna actually search that to see if that's a thing?
Yes. Yes. It is a thing.
Holy crap, play it.
Wait, is it actually a thing?
It's actually a thing. Video plays soon. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun
Shine on the horizon. Betrays the took sky. But I don't dream of power, Jimin.
You know what? Here.
Hey, Orange. Come on, buddy. Jesus.
There you go, Gamma.
What?
There you go.
Thanks? What'd you do?
So I sent you the image.
Impolite
Sent you-
bust.
As all of them are going to... As 2 of them are going to defend.
Hera looks very, very pissed off.
Tell Hera to calm down.
And the other 2 Jigsaris are going to attack. And are going to designate targets grouped. No designation. Targets all grouped. Specify.
Well, Hera is going to magnetize, I guess.
As they're both going to perform melee attacks.
Yeah, I guess coin flip parry.
One is going to target Non, one is going to target Libran.
Ah, shoot.
Can Hera coin flip parry them?
Well, you guys are all currently on the same square, so if it hits, it by default will coin flip parry.
Okay. So they both have to get 5s for it to be a hit. Correct?
Yep.
Okay. 2 and 5. Coin flip parry.
Nope.
I'm going to call...
Nope, they are unarmed fighters.
Okay.
They do very little damage.
Heads.
You're going to call
Heads it is! I coin
Alright.
flip parried.
First out of the first 4.
Wait, what?
Remember,
They hit 4 times?
Remember, unarmed fighters, because they divide by a d12, they roll a d4 to see how many squares they're allowed to strike.
How many... So, did they all strike the same square?
Yes. So first one, you parried. And I'll just say, we'll just set it to heads because technically speaking, it all counts as the same attack.
Okay,
It's like,
yeah,
like how
understood.
Fury swipes is one move.
What
but
about
it does
what
more than
happens
one
if it
hit.
hits 0? Does nothing happen?
0 is
Or roll
zero
again.
is the equivalent of a critical. It just means they hit.
Oh,
Hold on. One final thing. So you got 4 hits on the square.
Yep. Another parry.
oh shite.
That's a dead.
Exactly.
We get damage for that one. Because Hera is actually trying to take this damage for this. Can Hera take the damage for that?
I believe this one was
And that's 3 parries!
Alright, so I believe that's only 1 out of those hits, and I believe this one was targeting Non.
Well, Hera was actively trying to parry, so can Hera take the damage on that?
I mean, since everyone is in the same square, you're all taking damage. Luckily, for the rest of you, I believe your minimum you can roll is higher than what this thing can roll on its maximum, so everyone only takes 1.
So we all just take 1 damage?
Except Non, who takes 8. Jesus.
Okay. Non, what is your defense? Oh, Non only has like 4 defense or something.
Remember,
10?
Non was the
34.
target, remember? Unless he has just a flat... Okay, he only takes 1. Because because the steel plate and bow tie give him just flat buffers.
Well, hold on, I'm also basically using a steel plate. Do we automatically take a damage on a hit?
If it is a successful hit, it is a bare minimum 1.
Okay, understood. How much did I get for those coin flip parries? Because I basically just did magic break for
8 each. So that would be
8 each. So that's 24.
Now we still have to go for the other one, who rolled on an exact 5. So
Oh.
2. So that's significantly less, actually. So I assume you're going.
I'm still playing parry. Well, heads again.
First one's parried. Sorry. And second one. Okay, so that's, how much would the first one have done?
She just takes her sword and smacks the shit out of their hands.
Actually, you know what? You just get another 16.
No, 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 no. No! Oh! She...
You now have 40 TP.
She has parried a majority of these hits.
Yep, and like only one of them has hit. It did 1. Exactly.
Hey, can you guys defend? Aaron defends. Defending for TP. Hera's just about to fucking blast they shit. What are you rolling for me for?
The TP roll.
Oh, let me roll my TP. Let me grab the thing. There we go. I guess 14 is gonna work.
14 plus 4.
4? Okay.
So that's, you now have 54 TP.
Does anybody else defend?
Real quick, Lybrand, what are you gonna do, since you're a player character?
I mean, I did ask for you to defend.
No, these are thrash machines.
Are you
they're not
preparing for like a?
spareable.
Are you preparing for like a spell?
Yes! Draconic Breath.
Alright, but I want to be able to do something eventually, so defend.
Oh, yes. Okay. You might be able, depending on how much DP I get. So Libran defends. That's what he said. They said.
Alright.
They said.
Tell me when to stop rolling.
Yeah, 800 milliseconds. 15.
Oh my fucking god, you're fucking joking. You have fucking 69.
Yes. The power.
What power?
I'm going
The
to
power. Ouch. 6 TP.
No.
Are they level
that's-
5?
nope,
Yeah.
Not that. This was a roll to see what he would do.
Oh.
Evidently, he doesn't want to go with your plan.
Oh, wow.
He's actually going to cry
Well,
out, "Contagious Funny. Stun all opponents till the next turn." So basically,
Okay.
they don't have a next turn. He's trying to be strategic.
Well,
He's trying to be strategic.
all right. Okay, so she's going to...
Now it's Arca, who...
Wait. When is my turn? Is my turn literally the last in line?
It's because they're all NPC. It's because it's the NPCs that are there. Like, I'm trying to... Because, like, I don't...
So do they not want to do our thing?
You know what? Arca actually will. Non was
Okay.
to roll to see if they would go with it. Arca's was to roll to see if they'd go against it. And they're now going to add... 16
Oh, nice.
plus 4. So that's
20.
69 TP.
No, we just had 69. It'd be 89.
Remember, he spent the 20 on Contagious Funny, remember?
Oh.
Yeah.
Motherfucker spent contagious... Oh my god.
Hey, it makes it so the enemy can't have a turn.
Can I spend 30 TP on 2 Gaster Blaster type DLs?
Would you like to?
Yes, I would. Because she was not given enough TP to do a full Draconic Breath. It wouldn't have done enough damage.
You don't know how much HP these things have.
Well, yeah, but if things are, if she had 100 TP to divide between the whole of them, that would have been 25 damage per target. But now she doesn't have the capability of doing that.
Alright.
Can it be specifically like here, going like that, here, going like that?
I believe
Basically hitting both of these, just hitting this diagonal.
I believe you do need to roll for those attacks, if I recall.
Yeah.
Ah, right.
You mean back.
Roll 2 d10s to see where they're placed. Remember,
I'll be right back.
Oh, that's that second one's a critical.
alright. Quick question, which 2 are
So-
you targeting?
For the first one, 7, right?
Oh, you're choosing with the number first, alright? Number 7.
Yeah, with the number. She has to do the number. 10 gets to go wherever I want.
Yes.
And I want 10 to be put last. Where's number 7?
This is... I just put these
Where-
two... Just grab one of these 2 hearts. Designate one of them as 7 or 10. They are not named
This one's 7. This one is 7. Where is 7?
on position 7. Who are
Thank
you
you.
targeting?
I'll rotate the thing to show who I'm targeting for audience sake. So they all know.
2, 3, 4.
There you go.
I am back. I have returned with clothes.
Alright, and
So,
10
is
is
targeting
going
number
to be...
Number 7, number 3 is getting targeted by this one, and this one will hit. So who is it targeting? 1, 2, or 4?
Can I put it over here and have it hit both?
No, what I mean is, who are you specific... No, I mean, like, who are you who is the... I'm saying, who are you aiming for initially? Who is the
Oh,
target
okay.
of this attack?
Target
With how ghastly
Target
blasters
from
work,
this one to this one, but it's going to be placed here.
So, number 1 is your target, and this one will be collateral.
I guess.
Alright then, alright.
So there's at least going to be one left for your spell casting. Because this guy down here doesn't get anything on him.
Now, if I recall, since these technically function the same as guns, they do go forward. However, because this guy is the target, it will hit him no matter what. And that's
4 times.
Oh, God. Oh, okay. Jesus. Okay.
Now this one gets to roll for how much? How many times it gets to target?
So,
Oh, nice. 4. This one also hits maximum times.
so this guy will be taking 4 hits of this 4 ticks of this laser. Alright, real quick. Draconic 15. Alright, roll me that d4 to divide that 15. 4 times. Oh my fucking god.
2.
So 15 divided by 2. The first hit does...
7.
Oh my god. So you've already
7.5. Are we up? Are we rounding up or rounding down? Is it 7.5?
Round up.
8.
Round... Actually...
8 is the damage.
Yeah. I mean, no matter what, you were fucking obliterating. These are classless jigsawy machines. However, since...
So is it already dead?
Yep.
Is it just a destroyed part now?
Y'all,
However,
please, hurry up.
Yeah, we're
This
trying.
guy-
We're trying.
this guy gets
It's got
his
3
movement-
hits.
This guy gets his movement roll to see if he can dodge this.
Not trying to sound impatient, but it's been your turn for the past, 10 minutes.
He moves.
It's
Downwards.
not my fault that I give me enough TP to do this.
Oh my god, let me grab the fucking
You should have
D4.
locked. You should have locked these. You really should have locked them.
I didn't think a dice was going to somehow get under it. And sadly, due to how guns work, this laser simply shoots outside the grid and continues onward. Unfortunate. Mind that means he did dodge a hit, giving them
2 more. Is that enough to... So if he gets more than 1, if he gets 1, then doesn't he automatically just move 1 square?
Oh yeah, the
Or is it
ones.
D4 minus 1? Or is it D4 minus 1 or just a straight D4?
It's
So if
just-
it's D4,
it's
he can always
D4.
just dodge my attack.
Not necessarily.
doesn't-
After
yes,
all,
necessarily.
you can corner. That's why you need to corner enemies with projectiles.
Then I guess he's cornered now.
Yep.
So projectile.
This one's
Where's the projectiles? There's a projectile. So projectile here, and projectile here. I guess I can't choose where I'm putting my projectiles.
Remember, that was for the one that had already fired.
Oh, so he just doesn't get any of its hits?
Sadly, you got unlucky with that one. This one is far more likely. Because...
Wait, so the higher number, the better for me? I don't understand.
he's going to move 1 up. However, the machine did not realize this was a laser. So it will be... So no matter what, it will get hit by the 4.
Did we hit by all 4?
Yep, it moved up. It didn't realize it was a straight laser. It just thought
Okay,
it just
then,
thought it was dissipating. 15 divided by... Roll me that
1. 15 divided by 1.
And, yeah, that one's dead too. And if I recall, out of 15,
They
you
did-
get... Oh, did you not have them dissipate?
No, they do. I believe they're supposed to.
Yes, these are the ones that dissipate. Therefore,
Yeah.
for each of these, you get half the TP back, which gives God, fucking, an extra 16.
If that's the case, then can I summon another one?
It's you just did your turn summoning it.
Fair enough. Okay. Coolio.
Plus that.
You now I believe it is your turn. Wide round. Oh wait, no, you defended.
Nothing like.
Hold on. Contagious Funny. Weren't they stunned?
Yeah, their turn was skipped, so it's immediately your guys' turn again.
Okay.
Hera
Yeah.
immediately goes for a blaster.
Oh,
We have to roll.
bro.
We have to roll.
Okay. Whatever.
What kind of block?
So it may hit.
So, hold up, first thing
What do
you're
we
gonna
got
do is
here?
you're just
43.
You're just immediately gonna go for a Draconic Blaster.
Uh,
Yeah, Draconic Laser, because there is a chance that you still have time. Alright, let's roll that D10. It's a single one and not two this time.
Okay, just one. Oh,
We're on that 7 slot again.
alright. Which one are you targeting specifically? I believe the ones remaining are 3 and 2.
You said this was 7. So it'd be 8 and 9.
No, I mean which Jigsaw? This is Jigsaw number
3, and this is Jigsaw number 2.
yes.
What the fuck? I got it. Dog. Stop. Okay, I got it. I moved it.
So
This is why we need to fucking lock these. Why are they locked? Well, why are they locked and not...
anyways, you're attacking on this square.
What the fuck? I got the construct.
Whatever, it's on
Fuck,
position
I got the
7.
construct.
It's on here. Because for some fucking reason, these blocks keep acting like balls.
Maybe because that's what they're supposed to be.
No, they're not.
Dog. There you go.
So which one is your actual target? 2 or 3?
Number 2 is the actual target.
Okay then. With that in mind, how many of these lasers is gonna go for?
I get to choose. I get to roll this die. There we go.
I saw that one
Okay,
before you
two.
re-rolled it, you little shit.
Well, I was not I can't freaking drag click this so I can roll it because I don't want to hit everything else. I don't want to drag click and have everything else in it. So can I actually roll it properly this time instead of having to do it in the little confines?
Yes. Actually, I don't know why we're using the blue ones. You have these orange ones over here.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I just I forgot.
I'm in Mr.
We
Ford.
put these over here to use.
Three. There we go.
Alright,
3
then.
ticks of blaster.
Yep. As it immediately goes into here. Let's see if this dude gets lucky. And even then, I'm gonna roll him an intellect. He has 2. Unfortunately, that means even if he roll intellect, he would go to the side and up. Let's see if this one.
Well, he's freaking cornered.
He has 1.
Oh, you can't move diagonally, can you?
He can.
Can
move
you?
He can move diagonally. Diagonally, he can. Unfortunate. However, I am going to make him roll intellectual to see if they realize.
Yeah,
that.
this is what I'm saying is that they always have the ability to move.
It fucking rolled a 3. It rolled a fucking 3. So, you know what? This thing, so it does use its square of movement to move into the one square deeper into the laser. Into the laser. So that's how much damage are you dealing this thing?
Can I do it my full squares damage? Can I, instead of just one tick? Because it's not going to go anywhere else.
I mean, yeah. Go ahead.
2. So 8. 8 times 3 is 24.
God damn. Yeah, so you just saw another machine incinerator.
Vaporized. Okay, now your turn, Lyran. Go ahead. Oh, and the blaster poofs.
Getting another 8.
How much TP we got?
43 minus 15 equals
33 minus 5.
28.
28. Yeah.
28 plus
28
8
plus 8.
back is 36.
Yeah, 36. You have 36 TP, which was enough for you to do a big fat nothing on your spell list. But if the others defend,
Fantastic.
Aaron, hold on, Aaron, hold on.
As Arca
Yes,
is
Aaron,
going to
defend.
defend.
Let Aaron defend.
Oh, I was trying
Aaron's-
to say Arca was trying to defend. That way.
Well,
Yeah.
Aaron can defend too. Oh, 5. There you go.
Plus 5.
Good enough. You
and
now have
plus Arca's plus 16. 16 plus 5 is 21, resulting in this becoming a
57. You have the ability to cast from that. 57. Healing Choir, Magic
Non is
Shot,
actually going
Grasping
to-
Presence,
Non actually called-
and Hypnotize.
Real quick,
Also
Non
known as
actually calls to you,
Hypnotize.
Libra. Real quick. Do you want me to defend as well, or do you want me to do something else?
I think I'll just. I think I'll just.
Didn't let the rest of the turn go, and then you
Sorry, I keep interrupting.
were real sad. Gamma.
Mad shot.
Magic Shot.
Do you want Non to defend, or...
I mean, will it make much of a difference? Because most
Oh,
of
why
my
are these?
It will give more TP
My-
for later turns.
I mean, what later turns? There's like if this Magic Shot hits, it's over.
Yeah, and it probably will. I don't know, but it won't.
So, do Magic Shots have homing?
big
God damn it.
Oh no!
Well, that's plus 6.
63 is not enough to cast anything new.
Yes, it is.
But-
It's enough to cast a
no,
magic
it's not.
shot.
Oh no, we already had 57. So Magic Shot was one of the not new things that you could already cast.
Just let me look.
Basically, you still have the same choice of things that you were going to do.
Do I have spells?
And you said Magic Shot, so
No. Okay.
Jack, they did say they wanted to cast Magic
Shot.
Shot. Yeah,
Yes, I hear
Magic
you.
Shot.
Okay. Alright. Down to it to make sure I'm using it correctly.
Reading the spell correctly. Okay, cool.
Yes.
The nice thing, Gamma, that my blasters have is that they give us half of our stuff back.
That in mind, you generate, let's see how, right, real quick, tell me when to stop rolling this d4. Goddamn.
I thought we had the orange ones to use.
The orange ones are for Hera's constructs. But
Oh, okay.
I mean, to be fair, we can also just use these since you're not using a construct right now.
Yeah, I'm not using any more constructs.
Tell me when to stop rolling.
Hera, Gamma.
Is everything alright, Gamma? Is your mic not working? Is everything good?
Let's talk about it after the session. I guess we're doing magic shot.
Oh, you said you were
Go
doing
ahead,
magic
stop.
shot.
Did you
That's
not,
4.
Did you not want to do magic shot?
Yeah.
I thought.
Oh, I wanted to do magic shot,
Alright,
but
fucking good magic
I
shot
felt like
you've
that
done.
turn could have been. I felt like that turn could have been used for something else.
I mean, these are thrash machines. You literally
Yeah, these
can't
are-
spare them.
Yeah. We just kind of have to suck it with them
Yeah, it's
and
like,
gain the EXP.
yeah, like thrash machines are like they are non-sentient machines. They don't have thoughts.
Yeah.
They're not alive. They
We don't have
exist-
any choice.
They exist purely for the sake of making it possible to get XP without having to rely exclusively on milestones.
Or on murdering people who don't deserve it.
Now then, tell me when to stop rolling these 4 d10s, because we need to see where these projectiles go.
So now I know why magic shot is a good spell.
Stop.
Ooh, actually, that's a pretty good one. One lands right on him.
2.
Wait, no. 6 would have landed right on it. That is 6, is it not? No, it's 9.
9.
9, 7. I got it on 7 already. 1 and 2.
And these all, by the way, I'm just gonna say it, like, these all have 4. You only have to roll 1d4 for their movement. So, like,
Okay.
so it's just like,
Mm-hmm.
and these things get, let's see here. Oh, 2. That might act, okay, depending on what you move where, you could potentially put this dude in an unescapable situation. Like,
Do.
you
No.
just have to be really,
Do,
you just gotta be really
do,
strategic about how you guide your projectiles. Because all 4 of these have 2 instances of movement.
Okay. So, first thing I'm gonna do, I'm going to take the topmost one.
Well, there are 2 topmost ones. Top leftmost one? There's 1 and 2
That
on
one.
the top.
The center.
The center. The center.
So position 2, moving it to where?
Yes. I'm going to move it immediately, like, right in front of him.
Like,
A robot.
in front of him, or like in front of him, or in front of him as in like going to him.
Like, right there, where you have it right now.
Alright.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move that one you have your hand on.
Which
Not
is
that one.
That one.
The other one. The other one.
The other one. The other one.
At the top left.
Top left.
Top left. And
Use
move
numbers.
it all the way. Move it all the way to the right.
Okay.
Alright, if he doesn't go in, I'll just note. It's going, just note, be warned, after those 2 movements, this projectile does dissipate, so are you sure you want to move it both instances? Actually, wait, no, they go to off the grid, technically speaking, so...
Yeah, they would go off the
I just
grid.
consider their hurt boxes technically dead when they're out of movement, so it's more like, there's a knife there. Don't run into it.
So basically, it's stuck there now.
I'll put like this.
Now
until
he
starts
basically one
dodging-
can play goalie.
Until he starts dodging, it being out of movement doesn't necessarily mean as much.
I have an idea then. So basically, what this means is that now the middle projectile is playing goalie. It will just move up or down depending on where he tries to dodge to, right?
And the ones in position 7 and 9 both have 2 squares of movement as well.
Yeah.
And this guy hasn't even started dodging, so...
Alright.
Okay.
I guess we would roll for... Are you done moving all of your pieces?
Like until, like, you gotta start moving them. So where are these other 2 going? How do you keep moving them? Because, remember, he doesn't start dodging until the projectile goes into his square.
I'm going to keep that, okay. Yeah, I'm going to, move, can 2 projectiles be in 1 square?
Technically, yes,
like, I'm planning
it's
on...
just not a... I mean, technically, yes, it's just not the smartest idea.
Okay, watch this. Okay, I'm going to take the one at the bottom right, or bottom left corner, bottom left, and I'm going to move it to the bottom right. And then I'm going to take the current bottom right one and strike him with it.
Oh.
That's actually pretty good.
As he moves up, he's going to get exactly 1 square of movement. But it doesn't matter, because no matter where he goes, this one still has 1 piece of movement left.
He's done. Can we roll intelligence to see if he knows this information, or he's going to still try to move?
Actually, I need to roll intellect to see where he's going to try and dodge to. Fuck.
Natural 20. I guess a natural 20 means that he automatically knows that he'll be done.
And he's going to instead move into this projectile.
Hey? I mean, isn't he just gonna get hit by it then?
Okay, hold up. I need to
Heck yeah.
Let me read the comment.
I'm just moving it over. I'm just doing things.
Yeah, he's fucked. There's really nowhere he can go. This is a classless, this is literally one of, this thing is fucked.
Yeah, it's fucked. I don't know why you're trying to help it. It's fucked.
I'm just reading through rules to make sure I'm doing things right.
Okay.
That in mind.
Alright.
This one sadly has dissipated because it was never able to hit its target. Does this one have both of its still have 2 squares of movement? Because if it does, you can...
That one has 1 square.
This one has 1 left, so that means you can also move this one onto it for another hit. This one, I believe, would use
this one dies.
Yes. So that's 2 out of these 4 hits, and let me read how much it works.
I just realized that constructs are rather broken.
Oh, they can be. Constructs can be broken.
And then we have Void Blaster over here.
Alright, and that's also
The
D4,
50 fucking
and
5
Magic Shot
damage.
also uses D-Force for their division. So, let's see here. That's... Oh my god! Yeah, no, there is literally no way this thing doesn't die. You have
52 divided by
magic.
4.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way he done die.
Yeah, so you just completely fucking... So, the first thing hits...
Decimated him.
Gamma, describe, how do you decimate this thing?
Okay, so I like to imagine that this robot is scanning its area. Libran shoots 4 magical projectiles in its direction. And they all surround him as it tries to leave. So, realizing that it has nowhere left to go, it purposefully just jumps into it, and it explodes as the magical shots made out of ice just obliterate it.
Hera makes a thumbs up with a flaming thumbs up. like her hand's a little bit on fire as she does a.
Epic.
Basically, that's the we won combat.
Dramatic finish.
Dramatic finish. Yes, exactly. So, because Hera was able to do the same thing to one of the other ones, does she also get one of those, or is it one decimation per battle? I just want to understand how this works.
I did that was because Lybrand's combat was what ended combat. Like,
Ah, okay. So yeah, there's only one decimated
I mean, there is not necessarily. Like, you can describe how your blasters completely fucking obliterated those machines if you want, but
I mean, sure, why not? One of them just screams in agony as a blast just comes from the sky and
I was just giving that to
completely
Lybrand.
decimates that.
Yeah, like the reason I was just asking Lybrand that because mostly because like Jesus fuck they just that machine. And they were also, they were the one who ended combat, so I wanted it to be cinematic for the ending.
Oh, okay. Well,
Wait,
then
but I never got to.
Soon they're playing.
Do you want to know what I imagined for what happened to the last guy? He basically punched two holes in its shoulders and it exploded from the damage that they incurred.
It
Like,
play. It had a file. It had a file programmed into it where it would sing "My Way" by Frank Sinatra when it got obliterated.
My way.
Then
Ooh.
a bit of math, since
Because technically, it
Uh,
did do that its way. It
yeah,
jumped
it
into
did.
suicide.
Yeah, it jumped into it. Scanning, scanning, scanning. My way.
Ba, 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 da, da, da.
Alright, then. Let's see. Okay. Sounds Lybrand killed one. I believe technically.
We still got to talk after the session though, because I feel like we need to sort some things out.
I understand.
I do not. I am confused. I guess I'll find out after the session then.
Alright. I'll see what the current XP is at. Alright, then with that in mind, if I recall, Hera killed 2, Lybrand killed 1, and the other one was all. Technically, Hera killed 3, but one of them was was heavily assisted by others.
Eh? No, I don't think anyone helped
That was
Hera
me.
kill the 3 that.
Was me.
Did you hit one of them last turn?
I was
before
assisted.
this?
I was assisted.
Basically,
Not you.
because everyone defended to build a TP for the casters,
The casters gain TP or XP? Or does everybody get XP?
everyone will be getting XP because everyone actively defended with the intent of building TP to help the casters cast spells.
Okay.
With that in mind, Hera will be getting 22 from 2 kills. Lybrand will be
Okay.
getting an extra 11.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22. And how about Aaron?
Here.
How about Aaron?
Aaron gets 3 because that puts him up to level 5, I believe, because that'll put him exactly at level 5.
Yep. Aaron
That's
becomes
right.
blacksmith.
He
Aaron
finally has the ability to
chuckles.
those 3, the 11.
Item master. Can I do it? Since tis my character.
Yeah, sure. Let's see here.
Okay.
Now, how much do I give to the other 2? Because that 11 minus that 3 would leave us at.
Can his item name, his specific subclass name, be Myrick-Smith?
I mean, yeah. Remember, the whole custom self-given title thing is a thing you can do at any level. It only matters at level 10 because that's when you're no longer allowed to change it.
You just stuck like that forever?
Hey, you said you were the Black Knight, now you gotta deal with it.
Now you are the Black Knight.
Batman reference. I want to make myself the Dark Knight. Okay, but we're starting at level 10. Wait, no.
So he is
Put on to a flat 90.
that, and then take that back.
So how far away from leveling up is Libran?
Libran is, I believe, 81 XP, since I believe level 5 to 6 is a difference of 100.
Level 5 is
Hold on.
Level
That
5 is
makes Hera
100.
level 6. That makes Hera level, yeah, she is level 6. Okay, cool.
Yeah, she is level 6. I was about to say,
Nice. I thought
thought-
she was level 5 for a hot second. I was like, what?
is LV6 125 EXP?
No, she had level 6 of 200.
I've
You
had
just
2.
did a lot of shit.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Well, she blasted multitudes of things that were higher than her own level.
I wasn't saying you were incorrect, Aiden. Christ on a stick.
I have to do so
I'm
much
sorry.
better.
I thought you said
Honest to
that.
God, I feel like a
I
lot
guess-
of these problems are probably because of me and not being the best DM, but oh well. Anyways,
Hera level
as these
6.
It's really not.
thrashers,
There's just a lot of party miscommunication, I feel.
Yeah, I agree. I fully agree.
as these 4 thrash machines are left destroyed and in ruins. Why didn't they listen to me? That makes
She
no.
just giggles. She
Kidding me,
giggles
Dad.
and
Kidding me, Father.
smiles.
Oh. And
Well, I
Uh,
guess that
and
I guess you don't have control.
they should be listening to me. It's hard coded. They listen to royalty. I don't know why they're not. The royal override subroutine is supposed to activate when invoked. It isn't supposed to just be hard coded to follow the king's orders. The hell is
Doesn't that
going-
mean they would normally follow Arca's orders because he is royalty? He's a
Fury.
royal shadow.
Theory.
we mean
All
for
right.
this? We mean
What
for
if-
this kingdom.
What if someone's been corrupted? Whoever programs that has been corrupted.
That's
And that's the end of combat. So back to, I guess it would be creepy, huh? Right?
No, wait. Oh no. Like my man's he kind of knows a bit of a mini panic attack. You know, oh. He appears to be having a slight panic attack as Bard attempts to try to calm him down.
You hear that, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm going to cast PK Fire to make him flames. Nah, I'm joking. I don't think I can do that.
We need to get to the city as soon as we can.
Can Hera help with that
Um,
situation or no?
Hold on. Let's think about this rationally. I mean, yes, we do need to get to the city, but do you possibly know who coded these things?
There's many coders who worked on the code for these things, but there's only one person who would be able to make who would be able to deactivate the invoking aspect of the royal authority subroutine. That's my dad.
Guessing that would. Yep, that was going to be what I
And
said.
Well, then we might have to do
And
a
there's
little more than talk.
and
Guys, calm
recently
down. What if?
he's gotten in possession of something I think that may be influencing him.
Did a
Oh,
stranger perhaps knock on your door claiming to be a knight of any kind?
No,
Would you
no,
know anything about that?
it wasn't a knight. He got an artifact.
what is it called?
It's called the Thorn Crumple.
Libran kind of perks up at this.
That's an
Libran,
artifact. That's an ice artifact. Labran, that would be for you.
yes.
Libran, you also perk up because oh fuck!
That's a genocidal artifact.
It's a bad idea artifact. That's what that is.
Exactly.
Totally not like that thing was made up of not just the Thorn Ring, but multiple other Thorn-based items, all of which
Like
were evil.
Blade.
All of
Twisted
which
Blade.
were evil.
She turns to the to what's his name, Valve. Valve, this may be a little bit deeper than you expected. The Thorn Crumple,
Libran.
that artifact. It sounds like it would be.
Or is she just making an assumption?
Yeah, she's making an assumption. I think that's what did it. Maybe it's made up of multiple evil artifacts. I don't think just one would change someone entirely.
I'm going to get that thorn crumble.
I want to make him never do that again.
I'm going to keep it out of bad hands. It could also aid us in our quest.
I agree.
We've got no time to waste. We need to start making grounds. Fast! Everyone stretch your legs.
Hera stretches her legs.
We're sprinting to the next checkpoint.
Heck yeah. Let's go.
Let's go.
Everyone,
can I roll a physical to see if I can get faster than he does? Physical aggression. She is like angry dashing.
Libran, you will also need to roll physical aggressive.
She is angry dashing.
And stop. Shite.
Natural 20. 25. Hera is out of here.
Libran is probably extremely slow to this. Like, they were probably
Jesus Christ. Aaron is out of here too.
They were probably too busy thinking about the thorn crumble, and then they noticed that the entire party zoomed away from them, and they're like, "Oh crap! Yeah."
21, 25.
So with
or 22, 25.
Alright then. So with this
Hera's fucking fast.
Yeah.
Here's Hera. Here's Hera for you guys. Take a look. Take a look at the screen. Right where Hera is. Let me do it. Let me do it because she got a natural fucking 20. This is her speed. She went from here to there. She's already over
Wait,
here.
do we need to
Basically-
possibly get the thorn? I know we should probably be asking about this later, but when we get our hands on the thorn crumble, will we have to get it fixed by Malleus or?
I mean, Aaron looks at you. I could probably fix it now. I think I know how to.
Mind. Valve, Podman Bard, Arca, Aaron, and Hera. You all make it to the checkpoint.
Is the creepy in my way thing still going?
No.
Okay, then let's turn it back to Crimson Forest.
Unfortunately, you look back and realize and aren't with the group. Uh-oh.
Libran was too busy thinking about that cool new magic item he wants.
And
Or they
Non
want.
just could not keep up. Uh-oh.
And then Libran just speeds away from Nan.
Is this like...
Well, Nan got higher, so I presume it'd be the other way around.
Your cat is meowing.
Yes, they are. Orange...
What is Orange trying to do to Maximus?
Orange. I get it. You're both males and you have your animals and you don't talk things out like people. Fucking relax.
Big.
Gamma.
Yeah.
Double
Yeah.
natural 20s.
Damn.
Now, Non and Libran.
She's just. Oh wait, how fast were they going? Because I presume they would have had to roll physicals too.
Technically, they were the ones who were showing the directions.
Hera just sped past them.
Rolling, rolling, rolling across the plains. But literally, though.
Real quick.
She's just
Now,
too fast.
You're
She
both
needs
going to have
speed.
to roll physical again. Because physical and aggressive.
Stop.
Okay, you catch up pretty fucking easily. Non, on the other hand... Oh god. Well, this is really bad.
Can Hera, because she had a natural 20, notice him? Or
You guys
Aaron, because he was slower?
You guys all notice. As you look back, Libran manages to catch up. Non's still missing.
He yells his name repeatedly. Nine! Nine! Nine!
Get your ass up here, Nod!
Both of you,
Nod!
alright, you want for that? Both of you give me physical aggressive rolls.
Okay.
When to stop, Gamma?
And
Stop. Okay.
19 plus
Because you both got
double 19s.
Because you both got 19s, Non manages to find you guys.
He's
There
probably
you
out of breath.
are. Hera picks him up and then continues running towards the station.
You make it to the checkpoint.
yeah, that's
Hera is now canonically quicker. She is the quickest of the party.
I can't wait to have access to one of the most busted spells in the game.
Exactly. Hera has a sort of form of that. It's not nearly as
not
powerful.
so
It
good.
can do 100 damage though.
100 damage
there's
is
only
still
one-
a
if-
lot.
Oh no, I'm not talking about Snowgrave. I'm talking about
Oh no, no.
Gamma's
Definitely
or
not.
not Gamma. No. Hera's attack. Hera's TP
Yeah.
Division Dragon Blaster can do 100 damage if she's using the same amount of TP that Snowgrave requires.
But Snowgrave just straight up kills anything.
Yeah. Yes. The whole
It's
like
basically
Snowgrave.
sheer cold. Snowgrave is sheer cold.
Where are you saying, Jack?
With this, as we reach it, you're all exhausted as night is falling. Now I am going to end.
All right.
No, you
It's
tired?
that was
It's been 4 hours and 5 minutes. This is gonna be.
that was a